It was doing it. Of course, my lord. But clients are coming regularly from Midnapur, my lord. My lord, we are not pressing this application on merit. Whatever DI say, we are agreed to this. Let the interview be held on a scheduled date to be fixed by the DI. Under his supervision, let it be conducted.
25th February, under the it will be taken up under the heading motion.
25th February. Deep low. Grateful to
Sir, send notice. Sir, notice
I have given all notice. 25th February.
May I be allowed to mention one matter?
If it is very urgent, then mention. Otherwise, mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning.
For inclusion.
If it is no for inclusion, mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning. Call the list.
Item number 1.
Today, this matter was scheduled to be heard from 2 p.m. But just after coming from circuit, there is a pressure of motion. So, and you have, last occasion, you requested this court that the matter should be taken up at least from 2 p.m. so that in one go matter can be finished. So, what I have decided, because another matter I am hearing, let it be on 6th of March at 2 p.m. Because Thursday, I take up this hearing matters. So on next Thursday and thereafter, there are 2 matters are fixed already. Yes, what difficulty you have on 6th March?
Everything is going from everything.
Well, come back on 6th.
They have done.
Complete on 6th, Mr. Shanal. Complete on 6th. 6th March at 2 p.m. Record an order. In presence of the learned advocate representing the parties, matter is fixed for further hearing on 6th March when it will appear as 2 p.m. fixed matter. I think on one day, if you get from 2 p.m., you will be able to complete.
Item number 2. Even in spite of 3:30 later.
Appearing for the state respondents.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the private respondent workman.
Whether it is at the motion stage or hearing?
Absolutely. At the
Motion stage.
What is the matter about?
Very short, Lordship. Before the industrial tribunal, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner management has taken a plea. The concerned person, private respondent, is not a workman. And in the written statement, it has been stated, management witness has stated the jobs. In the meantime of the evidence of the management witness, we have filed an application for production, for allowing us to rely on certain documents. As your Lordship knows, under Rule 15 of the West Bengal Industrial Disputes Rules, there is a provision, and Honorable Supreme Court in 2005, and this Honorable Court has already held that on any technical ground, on no technical ground, the prayer for placing documents cannot be rejected. My prayer for...
Who are the parties? You are the employer.
The petitioner before your Lordship is the employer.
Now,
private respondent has come, has challenged.
Who is appearing for respondent number 3?
For 3.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of
I am
the
for the
respondent
state.
workman.
1 and 2.
Commissioner is
One
not
and two.
represented.
I am 2.
Yes. But what about 3?
3 I have served. I have served.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent, Lordship.
No.
We have seen this
অনেকে
from
জানে
No.
this list, Lordship.
না না অনেকে
So
জানে
then
না।
serve notice upon, because previous occasion when the matter was
It was released on Lordship on the personal.
on 2nd January 2025. Just a minute.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent workman, respondent number 3.
Mr. Rononesh Go Thakurda appeared.
Lordship, I am appearing
Labor
online,
matters, he
Lordship.
appears regularly. The serve notice record and order.
Lordship, I am online.
What is is there any urgency, pressing urgency?
What is the date fixed before the tribunal? 4th March.
4th March.
Back to any date. 2nd, 3rd, 28th, 27th, whatever, Lordship. On that day, the matter will be disposed of. Nothing is there. I will just show this thing, and Lordship, I will pray only one decision from your Lordship, that in under Industrial Disputes Act, there is no provision for keeping cost more than 500. I have been slapped with 40,000.
Cost for what?
First day I have been for filing this application for rejection. I have been slapped with the cost of for the 10,000. On the
Which order you have challenged?
Lordship,
Where is that
kindly
order?
consider, page 182. Last page 185. I have been slapped with 10,000. The date was fixed on, next date was fixed on 17/12. We have served the copy on the private respondent. On that day, I have been slapped with the cost of 30,000.
For what?
Not giving any intimation. Not giving any intimation for the order passed by the Honorable. Lordship, kindly see. This is the certified copy of the order.
Well, may I request my learned friend to
Just a
serve a complete copy, my lord?
The complete copy what we have given.
But we have received only up to this, no
The
annexes.
government- The government has given.
না না আপনার থেকে
Can a
চাইছে
fresh copy be
fresh copy।
kindly?
Number 18.
তুমি তো হিরোইন আমি অত সাইড জল প্লে করছি
Yes, what you want to show from?
My lord, I wanted a complete brief, my lord. I don't have that with the annexes, my lord. That was I said.
No, we have served.
What
the
is this
entire thing.
document you have
This is the second day order.
that is not part of record?
No, this is not part of record, because after filing this writ application, it has been passed, and we got it later. Although it is backdated, I should not utter this thing. I did not get this order. After filing this, we got it, and Lordship, kindly see.
You have filed on 17 December and this order was passed on 17 December.
Yes,
Yes.
and we got it, Lordship. We came to know. Thereafter, we filed the application for certified copy then. Last page, Lordship, kindly see. As the OP company has not produced any order from the Honorable High Court today, as per the earlier prayer, causing injustice to the petitioner, causing delay of the disposal of the case, OP is directed to pay cost of rupees 30,000. So 40,000 I am required to pay.
একটা কপি দিন না একটু।
দিয়ে দেবো প্রত্যেকটা। না না আমাদের অসুবিধা হচ্ছে represent করতে। সেটা ওদের জাহাজ ওদের কাছে ছিল ওইটাই দিয়েছে।
And Lordship, Rule 28.
What happened on 24th January when it was fixed?
We have prayed for, we have submitted everything. The matter was matter was taken up on 2nd January, when my learned friend also there for the private respondent. And
No,
that-
subsequently it was fixed on 24th January.
yes, on that day, we have submitted before the Honorable Court, the learned tribunal, that we are trying to get the matter listed, or the matter will come up in the list.
So there
And
was no
thereafter
further
third-
imposition of cost.
Huh?
There was no further
No
imposition.
further position, of course. And 4th has been fixed for the 4th March has been fixed for the next date. That's why.
Matter is taken up for consideration. Now, matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned. To be mentioned, quote unquote, on being assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice by order dated 3rd January 2025. Stop. Today, learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 1 and 2
1 and 2.
are represented by equivalent today. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent numbers 1 and 2 are present. Stop. However, respondent number 3 is not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing respondent number 3 by 14th February 2025. Stop. List the matter under the heading assigned motion on 27th or on 20th February 2025.
20.
20.
Lordship, this
Money
order
in the
for-
meantime, full set of copy be served upon us. Mala, this is
Order, no order is required, serve a copy.
I have taken the number. Why my understanding is that?
Serve a copy.
I difficult to understand. And Lordship, this will be in the first.
Yes.
This will be at the first.
Yes, motion, assigned motion will be at the top.
I'm
First
different.
item.
20th, Lordship. I'm different.
Order number 3.
এই ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি।
আমি কল করছি, আপনি ডিসক্লোজারটা করুন। এখানে লিখছেন তো এখানে অর্ডার হয়ে
Yes, report.
Milord, nothing is available, Milord. Till date, I have not got.
Where
any
is the report by the DI?
Milord,
There was a direction
yes,
to
Milord.
file a report. Where is the report?
Till date, no report has yet been brought to us.
Why?
Because they
Show
have
me
not-
that you have communicated this order to DI.
Milord, you have to-
Show me.
I have
You have communicated this order to DI. Order was passed on 10 January 2025. Show me.
Milord, I have not received.
Then why you are making wrong submissions before this court? Show me. Before making allegations against the DI, every day I am getting report from the district inspector of schools of several districts. Show me that what steps you have taken for obtaining report.
Milord, one which can be given.
You are the advocate representing state respondents. You have certain responsibility. Show me. Don't tell lie before this court. I know that you have not taken any steps. Unnecessarily, DI will be saddled with an order directing him to appear before this court tomorrow at 10:30. And I will direct the government pleader to remove your name from the panel for your inefficiency. As a lady is not getting family pension, lost her husband in 11 June 2006. What steps you have taken? I have passed order on 10 January 2025. Is a fun going on before this court?
Milord.
Show me you have communicated this order to DI.
Milord, necessary time.
Yes?
1 week time be given.
Unnecessarily time is wasted. Who is to pay the cost? Have you communicated this order to DI? I am asking you. Yes, I am asking
No.
you, have you communicated this order to DI?
No, no, my lord, as my lord, my learned senior friend asked the court to communicate this order by me. Your lordship directed the learned advocate appearing for the state to communicate this order by him. That's why I have not communicated.
File a report by 7 days. Otherwise, I will direct the government period to appear in this matter. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to file a report in terms of the order dated 10 January 2025 as to why family pension has not been released in favor of the petitioner. If District Inspector of Schools AC Purva Ward 1 being respondent number 2 fails to file a report on the next date, he shall be directed to remain personally present before this court on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the District Inspector of Schools AC Purva Ward 1 by 17th February 2025 and file an affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take steps accordingly. List the matter under the same heading on 27 February 2025. Next.
Item number 4.
A certified copy of the next day's order that is all part of the
Not at this stage. Let me see on the next date.
কানাইদা সেটার নামটা দেবেন আপনার নামটা
Item number 4 is Anirban Chakraborty appearing for the petitioner.
Who? Yes.
This is interest on gratuity matter, lordship.
So let it appear under the
Yes.
heading to be under the heading interest matter in the monthly combined list of March. No order or record an order. List the matter under the heading. No, record down. Learned advocate representing the petitioner. No, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that matter relates to interest on gratuity, which is claimed on behalf or which is claimed by the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Let the matter appear under the appropriate heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Next.
Item number 5.
Just a minute.
গুরু
Who is for the school authority?
I am for the headmaster.
Yes, why it was not forwarded application?
Lord, I am the present teacher in charge, my lord. At that point of time, I was not there, my lord. But fact remains, my lord, without advancing any argument, it has not been forwarded to the DI, my lord. my lord,
Because as per rules, within
No.
2 years, it is required to be
yes,
forwarded.
my lord, that's why, my
Otherwise,
lord,
the applicant will lose the opportunity to get to be appointed on compassionate ground.
I quite.
And where is your application?
Application. Page number. Page 23. Track report is annexed in page 26.
Yes.
Track report is annexed in page 26.
Page 26.
Well, it was sent on 30th November 2018 and was received by them.
20th November 2000.
They received on 20th.
7933.
Before it was posted, it was received.
and later. So,
Yes, consignment number is also telling
It
7933.
is there, it is there.
So it was
Some
it
mistake
was,
somewhere.
It was served upon the school authority. So why
Well,
this was not forwarded? How much cost is to be imposed upon the school
CC to
for
DI
this
also,
indolent attitude?
Lord, since I was not there at that
That is
point
not
of
the
time,
explanation.
Lord,
Sitting in this chair,
after
can I
this-
say that
after-
my
after he lost his-
predecessor has not
heard that matter, I attempted
heard
to,
this matter? That's why that is not no responsibilities fastened upon me.
no, my lord, that is
Then-
not that no position.
then-
I attempted to, my lord, forward it to the DI after
Why
the
it has
order,
not been done?
but DI has not accepted the position because of the fact that the.
DI will not accept. DI has not accepted is not the correct submission.
That's why, my lord, I am not making that
It
submission.
has
But
never happened.
I specifically took this information.
Regularly, this court is taking these matters. Never I have seen that the DI has refused to accept the forwarding letter of the school
My lord, by-
for which the case relating to appointment and compassionate
Only
ground
I am
has been
submitting, my lord,
recommended by
by
the school
condoning the conduct, if the de novo process can be made more.
3rd September 2018, the father of the petitioner died.
3rd September 2018.
page
What you are doing for such a long time, Mr. Chatterjee?
there were reminders which were given by
What you are doing? There is also laches on your part. Because
reminders were sent by-
yes, you are correct that this was submitted. This is 30th November 2018. You have also annexed the track record from.
Well, there are-
Yes, please come to page 23 of your petition.
My lord, I have come.
Where is your signature?
The- This was the office copy. It was
Yes, come to page 23 at the top, right, left hand side.
that date.
What is the date?
That date.
30th November 2018. Come to page 26. How 30th November 2018 letter was served on 20th November 2018.
Your lordship, this was asked by your lordship, and it was submitted by our part. It was a typographical error. It was sent on 20th. Since it is the copy, office copy, which has been given, lordship.
And your father died
Lordship,
on 3rd September 2018, and you made an application in the month of November 2018. Then thereafter, what you are doing for last 7 years?
lordship, I have no
And it's a
explanation.
compassionate appointment, immediate financial assistance.
Understand, lordship, I gave the reminder. I cannot.
So it goes to show that no immediate financial assistance is required.
Lordship,
Otherwise, you would have moved this application at least 7 years back.
lordship would have, lordship, but I have given the reminders. That is the case.
But the sending of reminders cannot enlarge the period of limitation,
Lordship, I understand
which must
now.
be within a period of three
Your lordship,
ordinarily within a period of 3 years,
now, lordship,
as
since-
Supreme Court has said in Pansing matter.
And lordship,
Yes.
I have come before your lordship today. Your lordship has the power, lordship, kindly consider this aspect that whether the petitioners in case can be treated as a special case on this ground.
Issue.
Consider that.
in terms of the order dated 21st January 2025, learned advocate representing Shalkia Vikram Vidyalaya, being respondent number 4, on instruction submits that the school authority, though received application from the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground due to death of petitioner's father on 3rd September 2018, but inadvertently same was not forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools AC, Howrah, being respondent number 2 for taking further steps. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it also appears that after death of father of the petitioner on 3rd September 2018, application seeking appointment on compassionate ground was made in the month of November 2018, and same was received by the school authority on 20th November 2018. Stop. Next paragraph. Since it is submitted on behalf of the school authority that till date application seeking appointment on compassionate ground was not forwarded or has not been forwarded to the respondent number 2, comma, the respondent the respondent number 4 is directed to forward the application of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground by 7 days from date. Stop. On receipt of such application along with connected papers from the school authority, District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah is directed to take decision whether petitioner is eligible to be recommended to the School Service Commission for being appointed under died in and harness category. Stop. The decision to be taken by the the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Howrah is directed to take decision by 8 weeks from the date of receipt of application and other documents from the school authority, and the decision will be communicated or shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Get it?
Next.
6.
Item number 6, Lordship, Mr. Mitro is for School Service Commission. He is appearing virtually, but
Appearing every day virtually.
his mother is admitted in hospital, Lordship. But some network issues, he cannot join. He cannot join, Lordship. Kindly make it not today, Lordship. This
Not today. Not today. Not today.
grateful.
7.
Yes, item number 7. Not today. 16. It's not today. Dismiss for default. Next matter.
Your Lordship. Kindly see the name of the respondent matter.
Yes.
Respondent number 10, my lord.
Yes. So what?
My lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter is, my lord, 4 guardians.
I never appeared for the school.
Last occasion.
Yes.
One matter.
What is the matter about?
My lord. Matter, my lord. The assistant headmaster of the school, my lord, running the school.
Who are the petitioners?
Some guardians, my lord. Those words of the paragraph number 2, my lord. want.
What they want?
They want a regular headmaster be appointed in the school. And my lord, initiate and conduct an inquiry against the assistant headmaster. My lord. For
So
his,
have you added assistant headmaster
Yes,
as a
sir.
party respondent? Which
Yes.
respondent?
my lord, respond number 10, my lord.
Then I have difficulty.
And your lordships, the occasion to appear on behalf of the school in a contempt matter.
Yes. Since I had occasion to appear on behalf of one of the parties, the writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Next.
Item number 8.
So I am having for state level.
This is
Just a minute.
Pending before SSC. এটা SSC হয়।
কি সার্কিট নাকি এই শব্দটা Yes, yes.
Malord, this is on self-medical ground application has been made
Offline or online?
online, page 31, pending at the SSC. So that can be considered. Page 31.
Page
31. And 33 is my medical PMO certificate. বলে দিন।
Self-medical ground?
Self-medical ground.
The earlier application was also on medical ground.
Same ground.
What is the date of last application?
Last application date is 8th of July 2022.
Right.
Yeah, Baba. 8th of July.
Paragraph 9, paragraph 9.
8th of July. 8th of July. It's not. I'm just. Well, I just check.
Para 6.
8th of July.
Previously, why your application was rejected?
PMO certificate was not given to me. So that certificate is at page 33.
Serial number 4.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on since petitioner is suffering from ailments. Stop. Application for transfer was made on Uchotri portal on 8 July 2022. And same was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently serving. Stop. Forwarded with the school authority where petitioner is presently serving to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC. Stop. The district inspector of schools in his turn has processed the transfer application and forwarded the same to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 8 July 2022 till date, no decision has been taken by the commission. Next paragraph, respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted. Timely decision could not be taken on such transfer application due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of commission if concerned authority is directed transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, to decide transfer application of the petition by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week. Next paragraph. It is made clear that transfer application shall not be rejected on suspension of quota. Urgent xerox.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
9.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent of
Not affidavit of service.
Don't give names of senior advocates when he is not appearing. You have done this yesterday. I had to correct that order. So please do not do. Please don't
Yes,
do
Your
this.
Lord. Yes, Your
Don't give the slip indicating name of your senior. That is not the you practice.
Yes, Your Lord. Because
And when you are giving, being the senior member of the bar, you should at least seek leave from this court.
Yes, Your Lord.
Yes.
My lord,
But
Miss
I am for the
Supriya Dubey
petition.
is assisting me. She is online. She has medical issues.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, all the petitioners are the para teacher working under different madrasas. My lord, the petitioner participate in selection process. My lord, upper primary selection process of 10%. They were made online application. Thereafter, they got the intimation letter. My lord, kindly, my lord, first, my lord, kindly came to page number
Last
29. My lord.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, first, my lord, come to page number 29.
20.
29. 29. Like, this is the documents of the
How many candidates are there?
46 candidates are there, my lord.
Have you put in deficit court fees?
No, my lord. I will give, my lord.
Deficit court fees and
By today, my lord, I will give, my lord.
Ah.
Kindly, my lord.
My lord, all of them belong to different categories. Maybe their common grievance is that they were not included in the 10%
employed you. Learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation to put in deficit court fees. Stop. Let steps be taken for putting in deficit court fees by
But by today, I will give, my lord.
17th February 2025. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 24th February 2025. But take back your affidavit of service. Next.
Then, my lord, I am appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, my lord.
Yes.
Led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, my lord. May I give his name, my lord?
Yes.
May I give his name, my lord?
No. No. Yes.
11.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the 10. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, reason order challenge, my
Yes.
lord.
Matter relates to?
My lord, transfer matter, my lord. The petitioner applied for, made an transfer application, my lord. After not getting transfer.
Offline or online?
My lord, online my lord, your lordships directed, my lord,
My
on my lord,
lord, page
26th of September 2000, page 21, my lord.
Just
Oh, what is it?
Overlook. What is it?
No.
Yes, your decision has been taken.
Yes, my lord. Next page, my lord.
Page number 22. 22. My lord, the reason order is in page number 24.
What about the position in the third preferred school? Petitioner stood second.
Second, my lord.
Yes. So if the first candidate does not join, then petitioner will get the opportunity.
It may so happen that first.
I want whether in third preference school, first candidate joined or not.
Then I have to take instruction. my lord.
Yes.
My lord, then
My
the,
lord, thereafter, my lord, petitioner made another representation, which is at page 25, my lord.
What for?
My lord,
My lord.
he has given,
my lord, naming another 3 school, my lord, as per her preference where vacancy occurs, my lord, but it was not considered.
What is your stand with regard
my
to
lord,
that?
since the petitioner has made an application on distance ground, so showing the fourth, another opportunity, giving another opportunity does not arise.
So therefore, you obtain instruction.
Yes, my
What happened in
Third
happened in third preference school? Whether the first candidate from the list join the post or not. If first candidate does not join in third preference school, petitioner turn will come. Being the second candidate.
If in third preferred school, if any candidate applied for transfer on medical ground, his position should be first.
No, question is a list is prepared where petitioner stood second.
Yes, my lord.
Second position in third preferred school. So if in third preference school petitioner stood second,
Yes, my lord.
then if the first candidate did not join the post,
Yes, my lord.
then petitioner turn will come.
Yes.
So are you in a position to apprise this?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
Sir, where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears, in terms of the order passed by this court on 26 September 2024, a decision has been taken by the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, wherefrom it appears that petitioner's position is second in third preference school. In third preference school, stop. Question arises whether first candidate against third preference school joined the post on transfer or not. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 4th March 2025 in order to enable the learned 4th March 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate to obtain instructions. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
11.
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a transfer matter, my lord.
I'm for
The
the
petitioner made transfer application offline, my lord. Page number 43. My lord, on medical ground, but it is not considered.
It was made on 8 August 2024.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
On medical ground, my lord, but it is not considered, my lord. Made representation thereafter also.
Where you have stated medical ground? In your application, page 43. Intra-regional and inter-regional, this is an application whether to be decided by the commission.
Okay.
Yes.
This is the prescribed proforma.
Previously, this was the format.
Yes.
Form. When the offline applications were being received, this was the form to be filled up.
When the offline application was received. When
Yes,
this
when
offline application,
Utsosi portal was not there.
when this form was prevalent.
When the Utsosi portal was not introduced, this is the appended.
That is prior to that.
Prior to that.
So why
this form is with the rules
Then
appended
why
in the
this
rules.
application was made on 8 August 2024? when-
Yeah, my lord, the petitioner has made it offline.
Yes.
Offline, filling up this
And
form.
nowadays, this court finds that offline applications are made in representation format. Simple
Representation is,
representation format.
the petitioner has chosen to.
That is also, my lord, the annex, my lord.
Where you have
Page
stated that it is
68,
on,
my lord.
it is on medical ground.
My lord, page 68, my lord.
No, no, in your application where you have stated that it is on medical ground.
My lord, I have annexed all the, my lord, documents.
That is different thing. All documents will come later, but where is your application on medical ground?
Page 43.
No, there is no.
কোথায় মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড বলেছে যে জানতে চাচ্ছি 43 44 এরকম
It is on distance ground
ডিস্টেন্স গ্রাউন্ড
against serial number 8.
No, my lord.
And that too 14 kilometer.
There is,
And the distance is 14 kilometer.
my lord, the petitioner is, my lord, 50%, my lord, disabled, and my lord, carcinoma, my lord.
Service.
My lord,
So 14 kilometer distance and you are seeking
my
transfer.
lord, petitioner is
Where
all
from you are coming to court? Yes.
My lord, kindly came.
Where your residence situates? Madam? Where?
Belghoria.
Yes. So what is the distance?
Above 14.
Then?
My lord, my lord, may I, my lord?
Sure.
My lord, may I, my lord? My lord, petitioner is almost last stage of his
affidavit,
cancer. my lord.
file your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for transfer of the petitioner on medical ground.
My lord.
Stop.
My
However,
lord.
on perusal of the prescribed form, however, on
Malad, the
perusal of the
petitioner is the cancer patient.
last
Malad, that
stage,
is the
that
ground.
is
Malad,
also-
he's not malad, cancer
number
patient. Malad,
68.
perhaps malad undergone a surgery also. Chemotherapy is
That is why, my lord, I came before your lordship. Page number 68,
Ball.
my lord, I have mentioned.
page 60.
8, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord. And my lord, he is 50% disabled, and my lord, last stage of my lord is cancer, my lord. That is why.
সেটা বলবি তো।
68, page number 68.
Where is the medical document?
My lord, I have annexed, my lord, all medical
Several
documents.
times those documents have been annexed. Yeah. No, no.
Where is the supporting medical document?
My lord, page number, my lord, 82 onwards, my lord, it is annexed, my lord.
Are you ready with the matter?
My lord, page number 80 and onwards, my lord, medical.
Pin করে দাও। আজকে টাইম নেই ভাই।
Come to the best document, medical document you have in support of your case.
আমি আর বলতে পারবো না।
Yes.
Then, my lord, not today, my lord, I will come tomorrow, my lord.
Not today. 12. Not this week, on Monday.
Monday? No.
Yes, take back your affidavit of service. Yes. Hey, affidavit of service to the Yes.
I am for the state, but the Council of Higher is to take a call.
Right.
It's really against them.
Lord, he is Lord, praying for re-evaluation of his mark sheet. What he did, Lord, in the
Whether it is permissible under the
no, no,
provision.
no. I am protected by covered by your lordship's recent judgment, Lord.
It is based on Ron Vijay Singh.
Yes. No, your lordship kindly have a look at on 27th November. Your lordship passed this.
So if there is any discrepancy with regard to scrutiny, then in order to satisfy the consents of the court can pass an order. But you show me that there is discrepancy. But for reassessment of answer script is not permissible under the rules.
The scrutiny is marks was
Show me, you demonstrate that there is anomaly with regard to assessment of marks.
I am not a confident of 100% to demonstrate it. In this subject and I have no such.
No, do you want reassessment or scrutiny?
Scrutiny has been done.
On scrutiny, there is no anomaly.
There is no anomaly because 1 marks has been increased. But
Place the facts.
because the petitioner passed the higher secondary examination in the year 2023, and we find that in English subject he has got
How much they got
some
there?
mark.
Where is the mark sheet?
With the page number 12. P1.
Yes, page number 12 in English, you are agreed with regard to allotment of marks. Then in English,
He got total in theory 73 marks.
how much marks was allotted to the petitioner in English? 93.
93 total. And in theory subject, it was and he made a scrutiny and
Out of 193, you are not satisfied in English.
He has opted for post publication scrutiny, 1 marks has been in.
And that is the final mark sheet.
That is the final mark.
So it was 92 previously. Where is the previous mark sheet? You have not annexed.
yeah, I have annexed the answer sheet where it is shown that the
Yes.
72 was the total marks.
73 you have received in theory.
After scrutiny.
Yes.
Page 17 of the final.
So now what do you want? What assessment you are seeking?
He, according to him, that he will get even 7 marks in this.
Under what provision that is permissible?
I cannot.
নাম দিয়েছে? এক্ষুনি ডিসমিস করে দিচ্ছে, দাঁড়ান।
একটা কপি আছে। অর্ডারটা একটা কপি আছে কিনা?
ওই একই এক্ষুনি পেয়ে যাবে, তুমি আজকেই সার্ভার পেয়ে যাবে। রিলাইং অন দিস জাজমেন্ট। এই নভেম্বর মাসে দিয়েছে।
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for reassessment of answer script in connection with answer script of English in connection with in connection with higher secondary examination of 2023 conducted by the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that on making application for scrutiny or as a application for
post publication scrutiny,
PPS.
PPS.
On making application for post publication scrutiny before the council, we open a hearing after referred to as council. Before the council, 1 marks was enhanced and total marks in English of the petitioner was enhanced to 93 from 92. Enhanced to enhanced to 93 from 92. Stop. Thereafter, petitioner found that he is entitled to receive more marks in English, which triggered the present writ petition, whereby prayer is made to issue a mandamus upon the concerned authority of the council for reassessment of answer script for reassessment of answer script of English of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. However, during course of submission, nothing, no statutory provision has been shown which makes the petitioner eligible to apply for reassessment of answer script. Neither any gross discrepancy has been demonstrated before this court in awarding marks in favor of the petitioner in English subject in connection with Higher Secondary Examination 2023. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing State Council has opposed the prayer of the petitioner on the count of absence of statutory provision relating to reassessment of answer script. Stop. Stop. Notice of this court has also been drawn to the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 23rd September 2024, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1241 of 2024 within bracket Shrestha Samanto versus State of West Bengal and others. Close bracket. Next paragraph. শুনুন, এরপরে এইখান থেকে এটা পুরো সেট আউট করবে। Yes, writ petition stands dismissed. Extremely grateful. Same order করে ওটাকে সেট আউট করে রণবিজয় সিং চলো ফেলো। আর ও 13
But here, the petitioner had appeared in 7 state-level selection tests, my lord, conducted by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, my lord. But for the post of assistant teacher in classes 9 and 10, my lord. The question were objective type and multiple choice, my lord. And according to question and the against.
But that interview is over.
15 January.
Yes.
But 15
What remains?
No, my lord, if the marks are added, my lord, it was filed, my lord, prior to that, my lord. And my lord, if the
No, I have heard some of the matters, but now interview is
yesterday I
over.
filed the yesterday, my lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, my lord, on 11th, my lord, the interview has been, my lord, conducted.
Interview is over, I know.
But kindly appreciate, my lord.
What do you want in this matter?
But if these marks are, my lord, the increase, my lord, but if I get, my lord, the come within the zone of consideration, my lord. But since, my lord, the answer given by the petitioner are correct, my lord, as per the answer key which was published by the commission, my lord, initially, my lord. Subsequently, as per the final answer key, my lord,
The reassessment of OMR sheet.
OMR sheet.
Where is the provision?
But if there are
just now I have dismissed another matter.
No, but
Vijay Singh will apply.
No, but if there are irregularity, my lord.
Where is the provision? Show me any statutory provision for reassessment of answer.
But kindly appreciate, if there are irregularity, my lord, ultimately, my lord, the career of the, my lord, the aspiring candidates will, my lord, the getting affected, my lord, will be affected, my lord. For that, my lord, the honorable division bench.
এই Vijay Singh টা দাও তো। না আমাদের ওই অর্ডারটা যেটা ওর মনে জাস্ট এখানে মনে কপি আছে
না কালকে আমি একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি ওই রিপোর্টে অ্যানেক্স করা আছে। হ্যাঁ কালকে রিপোর্টে অ্যানেক্স করা আছে। কালকে বিনয় দত্ত ছিল 13
Item number 5.
5
5 and 6.
5 6
5 and 6.
But
ওখানে রণবিজয় সিংটা অ্যানেক্স করা আছে।
It is also in connection with recruitment process.
but there are
2018 to SCC.
but there is a decision of the honorable court, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord, where Ranvijay Singh was
If a
considered.
statute, rule or regulation governing an examination does not permit re-evaluation or scrutiny of an answer sheet as distinct from prohibiting it, then the court may permit re-evaluation or scrutiny only if it is demonstrated very clearly without any inferential process of reasoning or by a process of rationalization, and only in rare and exceptional cases that a material error has been committed. So what material error has been committed? Yes.
My lord, question number 27, my lord. My lord, but the question is at page, my lord,
Page
39, my lord.
Yes.
But my answer was, my lord, the option C, my lord.
Yes.
According to, my lord, the answer key which was published by the Madrasa Service Commission, page 47, my lord. 20 against question number 27, my lord. Option C was correct answer. Thereafter, my lord,
Just a minute, just. Which series?
But the series
B
C.
series. No, B. You have answered B.
Series B, man. Series B.
Series B.
My lord.
Yes, against C is correct.
But as per final answer key,
Yes.
my lord, page 48, my lord. Then, my lord, the answer against question number 27.
A is correct.
A is.
And so where is the discrepancy? Where is the material error?
But material error,
It was corrected because there was an error, it was found subsequently.
but the kindly appreciate, according to relevant books, my lord, the question, the answer C is the correct answer, my lord. And, my lord, subsequently, my lord, they have given option for raising objection. Since my question answer was correct, as per the, my lord, the answer key which was published initially, my lord, I did not raise any objection. Since the answer was correct, as per, my lord, the answer key which was published by initially by the Madrasa Service Commission, then I had no occasion to raise any objection.
Why there was a change of amendment made to the answer key?
Lots of in terms of the notice dated, subsequent notice dated 24th May 2024. So we have asked objections from the candidates regarding the answer key which was initially published. We obtained objections, and in terms of the objection and expert report, we published the final answer key. And in the final answer key is our last, this is the latest answer key, that the A is the correct answer.
The expert to verify.
So, Lordship, this is also a report of the expert. Lordship, we have also preferred a report. Now, already filed a report with the same answer key, the same answers.
Will you in this matter file a report disclosing the report of the expert that A is the correct answer under series B?
Now, Lordship, we have the petitioner has annexed the final answer key.
Yes, ma'am.
The final answer key, according to my instruction, this is the final.
Yes, but that must be based on a report of the expert.
Yes, already we got the report.
So where is that report? Court wants to see the report. of the
Lordship, because
we are not subject experts.
yes,
So that's why where is the report?
Lordship, the report
Based
is
on which the key answer key was changed.
Lordship, report is with us at present, but Lordship, though Lordship, it is relevant to the other matters, so it is kept
By
in
the
our.
report,
No, expert report, Lordship, in the envelope, I will hand over your Lordships.
why? Why not in the report?
No, Lordship, this report of the concerned expert, we cannot disclose because there is a signature of the expert. This is confidential, we cannot disclose. Lordships can see it.
Petitioner participated in 7 state level selection test
2023, my lord.
7th state level selection test 2023.
My lord, subject English, my lord. Classes 9, 10.
For being appointed as an assistant teacher in madrasa. For being appointed as an assistant teacher in English in madrasa. Stop. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for reassessment of answer script on the count that in English subject under B series question booklet against question number 27.
27 and 64, my lord. Both.
Petitioner has answered.
27.
No.
Petitioner has opted option C, which according to answer key is the correct answer. Stop. Subsequently, a revised answer key was issued, wherein against question number 27, A was declared to be correct answer, not option C. Under question booklet B series. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner. If first answer key would have been followed, in that event, petitioner would be awarded more marks. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate representing West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, submits that revision of answer key was made based on report of subject expert. Stop. It is also submitted that such report is confidential and same may not be permitted to be disclosed in filing an affidavit. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, concerned authority of the commission is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing the process which was followed to revise the key answer by fortnight from date without disclosing the report of the experts. List the matter under the heading motion on on 11th March 2025 for further consideration.
Lordship,
the commission is directed to produce report of expert which led the commission to change the key answer on the next day.
I'll also kindly direct the petitioner to supply me the copy of the provisional OMR sheet, which I have handed over to them at the time of examination.
Yes, sir. It is
Because
there.
this is necessary. Otherwise,
But you
whether
just
petitioner
hear
has
my-
at all opted C, so we have to
But
just
I'm-
check.
Provisional OMR sheet.
OMR sheet,
But I'm-
which was handed over at the
Here
time.
and now I'm
of-
handing over.
A copy of the provisional OMR sheet is handed over or is made over to the learned advocate representing the commission in course of this day.
I'm not already handed over, my lord. And my lord, the question number also 64 also.
Let me see with regard to 27.
But for two, my lord, the two, my lord, the
Next matter.
my lord, it can-
14 also, I'm first raising the point of maintainability.
But it is also identical matter, my lord. But here, my lord, the petitioner already appeared in the interview, my lord. Since my lord, my lord, if I answer my lord wrong and give the wrong answer, my lord, it carries my lord, if I give two wrong answer, my lord, it carries my lord, one negative marking, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have filed this petition, my lord. Right. And if I get the marks, my lord, I'll be in the higher position in the panel.
Why you are raising the question of maintainability?
Petitioner already appeared in the interview.
Yes,
Prior
if
to
I-
interview, petitioner did not never raise any objection.
Yes, I have heard a matter with regard to negative marking.
Yes.
But let's hear
in-
that in the case, Lordship, we have published this notice prior to publication of the result of the written test. Here, written test published, notification prior to that written test published. Petitioner accepted the same, appeared in the interview. When in the interview unsuccess, then petitioner also filed.
I have appeared.
Lordship, I kindly record my.
If I get my lord, the 3 marks, my lord, for answer, my lord, two question, my lord, against two answer and one
It
negative
is
answer.
7th SLST 23 English.
English.
That's a negative mark.
But page 30, my lord.
So petitioner was shortlisted for participating in the interview.
Interview.
He participated in the interview.
Participated in the
After
interview?
participation, when he found that he was not eligible,
No,
he
panel
was
has not been prepared, my lord.
then
He have participated in the interview.
result
Panel has not
the
been
result
published.
has not been published.
But Lordship, he has accepted the notification of negative marking.
But if I get
Negative
2 marks,
marking
my lord,
notification issued prior to the result of the written examination.
but if I get more marks, my lord, I'll
When
be
the written examination, when the result was published.
The written examination. December 21st, 2024.
Page 21st December 20, give me the dates.
Candidates qualified for main examination for 19th though.
19.
It to main result.
Yes.
Main-
No, এটা T.
No.
Yes. Candidates call for interview, that is 21st December 2024.
No, when the written examination was held.
The written examination held on 21st. Download admit card. Let's see.
When written examination was held,
My lord-
when the result was published, and when
my lord,
interview
the
was
th-
held. These are the 3 dates I require.
Yes, yes.
My lord, 3rd March 2024, my lord, page 29.
3rd March,
2024. Barcode 2024.
result published,
Page 29.
Now,
published,
result 21st December 2024.
then interview,
But 11 January 2025.
you participated on 11
Page
January.
84A.
Now, according to the commission, petitioner had to challenge it before interview on 11 January 2025.
No, lots of the
He is an unemployed youth. Now, result was published on 21st December 2024. Challenging this result that he is entitled to get more marks if there would not have been any negative marking.
Lots of he
should have challenged the result.
no, lots of when we have
What
published
option the petitioner has?
we have issued the notice prior to the result that there will be no negative marking.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, the petitioner subsequently published the result of the written test. Now, petitioner did not at that relevant point of time.
When the notice was published?
Yes, notice. Negative marking.
That there will be no negative marking?
Yes, that's a notice. Yes, that is 24th December 2024.
But that is after the examination.
After the examination, now
the result is that already petitioner has participated in the written examination.
Written examination participate.
And in fear of being saddled with negative marking, he or she might have not attempted the answer or all questions.
No, lots of no.
Similar issue I have heard and I have fixed the matter on a particular.
Yes,
I have given a direction.
Yes.
Mr. Rudronil, they appeared for
for
the petitioner. I still remember.
Yes,
Same
but
issue.
here no, that issue
Only
also
thing is this: their petitioner. I have directed that in the meantime, permitted the petitioner to participate in the.
No. Lots of they abide by the result of the writ petition.
No, I have permitted him to participate.
No, that petition lots of no entry order was passed.
So in one matter where my lord,
The entry order first.
One matter, Mr. They appeared. I allowed him to participate.
So far the madrasa is concerned, also two matters. Yesterday, my learned friend appeared.
That is another. Mr. Rudronil, they appeared in a matter. I directed him to participate.
Lots of that matter, lots of your lots of directed for direction for affidavit, and if it is petitioner win, the entire result will be.
I give direction. I gave direction.
Lots of that is the
it is on the negative marking.
Let's kindly keep that tomorrow. Also, I will bring the order. Let's see the past year.
Not tomorrow, on next Tuesday. So in that event, let this matter to be heard along with that matter. Bring that order.
Yes.
That was also on the issue of
that will be fixed. Has been fixed on 28th. 28th.
So very well, let me consider my own order, which I have passed. But I remember that I gave a direction. In other matters, I gave a direction that yes, they will be permitted to participate. But ultimately, yesterday I passed an order that that participation shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Abeyance. No result is to be published without the leave of the court. Yes. No result is to be published without the leave of the court. In that matter. So this matter relates to same selection process.
Same selection.
Then.
But here in this case is different, lordship. That petitioner subsequently appeared in the.
But the issue is same. It is on negative marking. Now, if negative marking is notified after the written test, which was held on 11th, which was held on 3rd March, and the notice was published on 24th December 2024. How does it serve a purpose so far the candidates are concerned?
Subsequently, to publish the list of the candidates eligible for interview. The petitioner was in the list.
But petitioner's contention is this: if there would not have been any negative marking, then the marks which has been awarded to the petitioner would have been higher. And your NCT regulation says there will be no negative marking.
That we have followed.
Yes.
That we have followed. 2011 notification that there will be no negative marking.
So I have fixed this matter very well. Let it be on Tuesday next. Let me see. In that event, I will direct this matter to appear along with that matter. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties, representing the petitioner and West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Stop. List the matter for further consideration under the heading motion on 18th February 2025, in order to enable the learned advocate representing the commission to take instructions and produce order passed by this court in similar matter. If matter is not taken up on 28, you will remind me. 15. Yes.
I am for the Miller teacher in charge. The petitioner, my lord, is an assistant teacher in the respondent number 2 school. My lord, he opted for PhD in the under the Utkal University, my lord. The PhD course has two parts, my lord, the coursework and the research part. But the course part is over. For the research part, my lord, he doesn't need to take any leave or anything, my lord. He will be preparing the thesis and producing it before the guide, my lord. NOC is required, my lord.
In which subject you are doing
Education.
PhD?
Education.
Education. From which university?
Utkal University.
Utkal University. Now the course is complete.
My lord, the course is complete.
Program is complete.
Yes, only the thesis has to be only the research work is left. But for that, my lord, my petitioner doesn't need to take any leave or anything, my lord. He will not hamper his regular classes.
Without taking leave, how he will participate in research work?
Research work, my lord, will be the thesis has to be prepared under the guidance.
What is to be prepared?
My lord, the paper, my lord, the thesis, my lord, and the guide. He can contact the guide on the Sundays or when the school will be on leave. My lord, that he has already in his application. He has written that.
Where is your application?
My lord, kindly comes to page 20. He has written, I will not hamper regular school classes. And my lord, this subject, my lord, education.
Just a minute. But I couldn't follow. I have completed my PhD coursework. Now I need a no objection certificate for PhD registration in Utkal University.
It has two parts.
What does it mean?
It has two parts.
A registration in Utkal University, I will do PhD in regular part-time method. Where since you have completed your PhD program, then where is the necessity of doing a PhD in regular part-time mode?
I have not completed, my lord. It has two parts. One is the coursework, and the other part is the thesis.
How long you are doing PhD?
In 2023, my lord. He applied in 2023 for the coursework. The school gave no objection earlier. The earlier teacher in charge.
No objection from the school.
Yes. Now the coursework is complete. Now I need the NOC for the purpose of the research portion. For that, my lord, I will not hamper the school classes. Only if the NOC is.
But where you have stated for doing research work, you require no objection in your application at page 20. It appears on reading this application that you could not complete the course within time. As a result whereof, further permission is required for doing the for completing the program in part-time mode. Where you have said in your application that for doing research work.
That I have explained in my.
No, that will not do.
That I can give it in writing, my lord. I can give an undertaking.
File a supplementary affidavit. Or make an appropriate application, withdraw this writ petition, make the application before the school authority and come back. If necessary, if school does not. See your application.
I've seen one.
Where you have stated that for doing research work, there is no whisper.
It is not clear. I've seen that, my lord. Now, my lord,
what does it mean? I have completed my PhD coursework.
Yes, the coursework is.
You have completed coursework. Now I need a no objection certificate for PhD registration in Utkal University.
Registration means for the research portion, my lord.
Registration, once you are registered or enrolled with the course, no further registration is required. It goes to show you may not have been able to complete the program within the stipulated time, which requires further registration. Then I will do PhD in regular part-time mode.
Yes, part-time mode.
So there is no indication that you are you have sought for no objection for doing research work. And PhD is doing research work. What else it is?
No, there are certain classes which were required to be held, my lord. Those portions are over, my lord.
Choice is yours. Based on this application, I cannot direct the school authority. You can withdraw it and take appropriate steps.
Kindly grant me liberty to make a fresh application. Then
What application? Yes, I will grant you liberty to make a appropriate application, and if the same is made, that will be decided by the school authority in accordance with law.
Yes, my one line submission may be recorded that teacher in charge is not the competent authority to give NOC to the petitioner.
Who is the competent authority? Secretary?
The district inspector.
DI is not a party in the proceedings.
Kindly similar this notification for once. We have already forwarded all the his application and this petition to the DI.
But you have not made DI party.
No.
the application was
Kindly similar this notification once. And he is pursuing PhD in regular course. That is also not permissible. Below. আমি দিচ্ছি একবার
Yes, it is the DI to
we have already
Hey,
I am giving him DI may be directed to
wait.
DI is not a party.
Wait is not necessary.
the initial registration the school has granted. That is why he has applied before this.
No, the DI is not made party. You withdraw the writ petition, take steps accordingly.
Very well.
Because your application, which has been made to the school authority, is effective. Then the DI has not been made party. Who is to be added as a party and who is the appropriate authority to grant permission? It is not in the hand of the school. School can forward it.
Very well,
That is the system as so far enrollment of a teacher for obtaining higher qualification.
Very much. I shall approach the DI.
Issue. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays leave to withdraw the writ petition with leave to file with leave to file on the with leave to file a writ petition on same cause of action with better particulars in future if situation so arises. Stop. State respondents and school authorities are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Considering the learned advocates, next paragraph. Considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with leave to file afresh with better particulars if situation so arises in future. Next paragraph. Parties to act on the server copy of this order, download it from the official website of this court. উপরে affidavit সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দেন।
It's 0 from
Lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the Lord, the petitioner before Lordship was assistant teacher. The issue involved for non-payment of area in salary after fixation of pay scale by granting postgraduate scale of pay. That has been granted by the
Scale has been granted.
page, my lord. Annexer P5, page 21.
21.
Page 21. In compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court. Right.
Yes.
So after granting this, Lord, I am getting the postgraduate scale of pay on and from 1st March 2021.
Yes.
So it has been sanctioned.
So from 1st July
2008
to February 2021.
21. So, my lord,
So ADR, you are seeking ADR.
area. In the meantime, my lord, I have placed the bill before the DI through school, and my lord, there is some objection also raised by the DI that has been also sanctioned by the DI. Page 26, my lord, page annexer P8. Also, another area bill and loss of increment. All these together also are sent to. I do hereby clarify the area bill as per geo number such and such is allowed all of Kumagos 80 by the administrator of the school. It is also noted that another area bill postgraduate scale of pay as per memo number such and such has also been sanctioned and approved by the administrator of the school. The necessary relevant papers of area bills has been submitted jointly through assistant inspector of school. So, it was written by the DI. So, DI is the appropriate authority to release the area in question.
Yes.
So, everything, he has granted.
Still you are working, you have not
I am
retired.
working, yes. So,
Release
Yes, my
the
lord,
amount.
yes, my lord. The Raju Das notification, lordship is aware, my lord, the 1812 notification, it has been circulated to all the DIs, my lord. So for the areas are concerned, that would be disbursed by the DIs, my lord. So lordship may direct, my lord, DI.
So without a note of Commissioner of School Education,
Yes,
can
but
be done.
that has been circulated to all the DIs, my lord, with regard to this aspect, my lord. Instead of sending it to the commissioner or higher authorities, let the DI be all be circulated. DI be all be disbursed area.
Be cleared by the
concerned DI.
I just showed to you.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner
This
has,
is that notification, just.
petitioner has prayed for the But that is in connection with implementation of the order of the Honorable Special Judge.
Larger bench, yes.
Larger bench.
But
That is not in connection with payment of area due.
But so far this,
Really, Mr. Bosumun.
but I was instructed, my lord, that the DI from the end of the DI, my lord, it would be disbursed.
So no approval is required by
No,
the commission.
that's what I am being told, my lord.
That is relating to taking decision for higher scale.
High scale up. But here, my lord, decision has already been taken.
কি বলছেন?
তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবে।
petitioner has prayed for release of area dues which has accrued due to sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. In his favor, with a memo dated 7th October 2021, issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad, being respondent number 3. Stop. Next paragraph, on perusal of the said memo dated 7th October 2021, sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay, it appears that such benefit was allowed in favor of the petitioner with effect from 1st July 2008. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that pay of the petitioner has been refixed in postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 1st March 2021, ignoring claim of the petitioner to receive area dues from 1st July 2008, which triggered the present writ petition. Stop. In view of memo dated 7th October 2021, it is apparent that petitioner is entitled to receive higher scale of pay, entitled to receive area dues for sanction of higher scale of pay with effect from 1st July 2008 due to sanctioning of postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 1st July 2008. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate or learned additional government pleader who submits that the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC is authorized to take steps for release of area dues. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the sanctioning memo dated 7th October 2021, granting postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 1st July 2008, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad to release area dues for sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay from 1st March or from 1st July 2008 till February 2021, if same 2021, by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, if same has not been paid till date. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Next.
17.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 4 to 6.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the service of notice with petition.
My lord, before your lordships take up the matter,
Mr. Sinha.
My lord, the
yes,
service
before your lordship take up the matter, lordships kindly come to cost
Wait.
My lord.
My lord, the service of notice with petition have been sent through post. My lord, the
Service is not complete.
yes, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
My lord, I am
Respondent number 4, 5, 6. My lord, lordship, all the respondents are in Patna. School is in Patna. They have challenged the appointment of principal from Calcutta. My lord, REIT is not territorial.
Before this court.
Yes.
my lord, the report.
How the state of Bihar is party in this REIT? My lord, it's not maintainable in Calcutta High Court.
It's a Bihar through Education Commissioner.
My lord, the reports have not yet been received.
How writ petition is maintainable?
And managing committee who appointed me as principal, they are also not party.
Who are respondent number
4, 5, 6.
6? Who are they?
Well, 4 is the secretary of the school, and 5 is the ex-principal, and 6 is the present principal. Why the ex-principal has made party, that is also not explained.
Who has not been made party?
Who has not been made party?
Yes.
My lord, my
Who is your senior?
my lord, my senior is advocatation Ghosh. Advocatation Ghosh. My lord, he is ill, so he could
Louder, please.
My lord, advocatation Ghosh is my
SN Ghosh. Where is he?
He's not well today, so he could not come.
Very well, not today, on Monday, Mr. Sinha.
My lord, my lord.
Monday.
I am obliged, my lord.
No.
Not this week, করে দাও।
Not this.
18.
But my application for re-recommendation for
date is
transfer is
from it.
pending before the commission. But I was initially recommended by the commission, my lord, page 19, my lord.
You have also joined the transfer team.
No.
All-rounder.
Yes, where is the status?
My lord, page 22, my lord.
Page 24.
22, my lord.
Yes, when this application was made.
But the
and when it was forwarded to the commission, nothing is.
Well, it is directly, my lord, when
31st January 2022, my lord.
31st January 2022, what happened?
My lord, the application for my lord, the re-recommendation was made. And Utsosri
recommendation was made.
But the Utsosri had my lord, the replied, my lord, that that your application for transfer has been submitted successfully for re-recommendation, my lord. Utsosri has intimated. That portal has intimated.
Re-recommendation application was made.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, initially, my lord, recommend pursuant to the transfer application, School Service Commission recommended.
But the post was filled up, not available.
Not available.
No vacancy
my lord.
was there.
Then an application was made for re-recommendation. That has not been taken. No steps have been taken based on a re-recommendation. So you want re-recommendation. You are for the state.
State, my lord.
Where is your first recommendation?
My lord, page 19 is my first recommendation.
Page
19, my lord. Thereafter, my page 20 is my appointment letter. Transfer order.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next file. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that based on transfer application, petitioner was recommended by the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission with a memo dated 24th January 2022 for transfer to Saidabad MSCB Vidyalaya, Murshidabad. Stop. Concerned authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education issued transfer order dated 28 January 2022, but petitioner could not join the transferred post since the post was not lying vacant, which prompted the petitioner to make application online seeking re-recommendation. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on a document at page 22 of the writ petition, where from it appears that the petitioner submitted application for re-recommendation online on 31st January 2022. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. Till date, no steps have been taken to re-recommend the petitioner for transfer to another school. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have submitted due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Timely steps could not be taken based on application of the petitioner seeking re-recommendation. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of. directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent 3. Number 3, to call the petitioner to appear before him by 6 weeks from date and disclose available as well as suitable vacancies to the petitioner. Stop. If petitioner opts a vacancy, amongst the vacancies to be disclosed to him, appropriate order shall be passed by the respondent number 3 in order to re-recommend the petitioner for his transfer to another school. Stop. Aforesaid exercise shall be completed by the respondent number 3 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
19.
My lord, I am for the state.
Teacher in chemistry subject. Apart from that, he was taking care with regard to the since the post was vacant with to the post of library assistants, the laboratory assistants, he was taking charge of that laboratory assistants also. But there was a quarrel in the school, very untoward incident over which that my client is being scrolled while he was asking for some remuneration, not remuneration, something with regard to that extra service they have gone. He has rendered. For which untoward incident happened in presence of the teacher in charge and the other non-teaching staff, and an FIR was lodged. Thereafter, a complaint was being lodged, and since there is no decision taken, one writ petition is being preferred. If your lordship takes up page 29 of my lord's brief once. Page 29 of my lord's brief. This is first writ petition with regard to this issue, I will not trouble your lordship regarding this. If your lordship kindly once sees the second paragraph of page 29.
Just a minute.
I'm sorry.
সেই তো বলবে কোথায়
Yes. But this was the previous direction of your lordship's coordinate bench. But thereafter, page 31 and 32, your lordship will get, I have communicated that order, and an inquiry was being held. Opportunity of hearing was granted. Page 30 is the reasoned order, pursuant to the earlier writ petition's direction. Again,
Yes, 30 is the order of the last page of the order passed by the coordinate bench.
But page 30.
Page 30.
This is
passed by Justice Saraf. Page 30.
Oh, page 34. There are two pages. I'm sorry, kindly excuse me. Page 34. Page 34 is the reasoned order.
Page 30 is the reasoned order.
No, page 2. Page number. Your lordship needs
Just a minute. Yes, proceeding was directed to be drawn up.
Milord, yes,
Was
that's why
decided to be
page,
drawn up.
page 30, decision, Milord, your lordship will get regarding the page 36, Milord, the decision.
Now, what do you want?
Milord, I am coming, Milord. So,
Yes,
Milord,
please come to the point. What do you want?
Milord, then this order, Milord, this order is being assailed by my client. How, Milord, page 38, if your lordship takes up, regarding, Milord, the other, Milord, that non-teaching staff, he is in school, the authority is directed to take steps against them, so that against him, so that he can be, Milord, thrown out from the school. Milord, I am not on that.
But direction was against one Sanjay Kalwar.
Milord, I am the,
Who
Milord,
is he? Another teacher.
another teacher.
Yes.
Milord,
Then how you are agreed?
I am agreed because Bhaskar Diwanji is the writ petitioner before your lordship.
Yes.
Since, Milord, there is an allegation that the Konyasri project, I was not being handed over the, Milord, the other, Milord, OTP and all that. So, Milord, there was a direction upon me, against me also, so that the disciplinary proceeding can be drawn up against me. For that, Milord, page 38, I have given a detailed representation.
Not 38. Refer internal page.
Milord, internal page, Milord.
Otherwise, it will not tally.
Milord, 38, Milord, in P7, annexure P7. Milord, it's a letter issued by my client for withdrawal of the charges.
Charge sheet has been issued against you.
Milord, the charge sheet, Milord, the impugned order, that order, Milord, which I have referred, they are also, Milord, they have, Milord, mentioned that the
Charge sheet has been withdrawal of the charges against whom?
Against the writ petitioner. Milord,
Charge sheet has already been framed.
Yes, in the order itself, previous order which I have shown before your lordship, page 37. Page 37, point number 4, Milord.
How is the teacher can
Milord, since
demand remuneration for doing extra work in the school?
That was, Milord, regarding not, Milord, even, Milord, since I was the whistleblower, nothing is being provided to me. Since I was the whistleblower, so, Milord,
You are not the whistleblower. You are fastened with, or you are given the responsibility to discharge other duties, which prompted you to lodge a claim for extra remuneration. How he can be termed as whistleblower?
For that extra remuneration, Milord, for that, Milord, no untoward incident like physical harassment will be happen, Milord, in this.
When there is a bullet shot, can it be taken where?
But I am coming to that.
No, I am asking you.
But there is nothing.
Charge sheet has already been issued.
Well,
yes, what is the position, Miss
Bhattacharjee?
What is the position?
Subsequent writ petition is being filed.
With regard to initiation of proceeding?
No, subsequent writ petition was being filed.
The order is at page 51.
But may I just
a minute? Yes.
Prior to that,
Page 51. Where is the order passed by the board?
Prior to that, one writ petition is being filed by my client. There's a coordinate bench direction. May I place before your lordship?
Just a minute. Page?
Well, at page 51, the order of the president starts from page 51, 51, and what the finding is at page 50, last portion. Further, the matter is forwarded to CAC West Bengal for suspension of the school managing committee.
For supersession of the school managing committee.
For non-compliance.
Commissioner of School Education West Bengal for supersession of school managing committee for, just a minute, for non-compliance.
To inquire report dated as
So the charges against me, which was leveled, that was dropped. And I want implementation of this order.
No, that was new management committee is founded for is a P15.
May I show, Milord, before your lordship, second
Just.
আপনি টিআই এর অর্ডারটাকে কমপ্লাই করে ওরা এই ম্যাজিক করে দিয়েছে সিজ অর্ডার Ninth April, page 34.
But no punishment has been imposed upon.
That's why, Milord, that's why I, just to invite your lordship, I prayed for withdrawal of those charges. I made representation.
No,
Preferred second writ petition.
based on the charges.
No,
as-
I have been exonerated, only giving a
Based
caution.
on the charges, please hear this quote. Based on the charges or any aspersion as contained in the memorandum dated 9th April 2019 issued by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Barrack, Secondary Education Barrackpur, President of the ad hoc committee has taken a decision on 10th February 2023.
No, Milord, that is why, Milord, I am
10th February 2023, sending a note of caution to
Yes,
both the
I'm grateful to your
both the teachers.
My lord.
And headmaster was censured.
Milord, this,
And there was a recommendation to supersede the managing committee.
yes, Milord,
Then
I'm
how
grateful.
you are agreed by
Milord,
this
I'm
order?
coming, Milord, this 10th of February memorandum which my lord has seen, wherein this punishment, Milord,
Yes.
this is pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court in my second writ petition.
Yes.
Kindly see, Milord, page 45.
So why you are coming after such a long
Because
time?
this, no, page 45.
Yes, it's a 10th February 2023 order.
But thereafter, Milord, I made several representation for implementation
So
of
now
this,
for implementation of
this direction.
10th February 2023
Yes, Milord, I'm grateful.
for superseding the managing committee.
That is, Milord, the direction passed by this, Milord, the
Yes.
WB.
By presenting this writ petition, in comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for implementation of the part of the implementation of one part of the order passed by the President ad hoc committee West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, whereby Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, whereby recommendation was made to the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, whereby recommendation was made to the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal for superseding the managing committee of Titagore Anglo Vernacular High School within bracket HS, Kolkata. So, however, on perusal of the said order of the President of the board, it appears that by same order, petitioner and another teacher, namely Sanjay Kalwar, were cautioned, and the head of the institution was censured. Stop. Next paragraph. Such order was passed on 10th February 2023, and the present writ petition. Such order was passed by the
several communication and
by the President of the board on 10th February 2023, and the writ petition has been instituted on 7th January 2025. Next paragraph. There is no scope for passing any interim order at this stage. Next paragraph. Let an affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at petitioner is learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date, and further all respondents are represented.
That's why I inquired.
No, my lord.
The board is here.
Board is there, my lord.
State is there.
State is here, my lord, but
Whatever the school authority,
school and private respondent is
7
not
days from
present.
date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Grateful. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
20. Well, it is a matter which was already considered by your lordship on last occasion, other occasion, a number of times. But the wrong key answer, seniority has been given from the day, my lord.
Connection with which selection process?
12th RLS. Last judgment was passed by the School Education Department on 23rd of July 2024 at page 119.
Area salary or notional benefit.
Notional benefit, and your lordship was modified it by virtue of in the writ petition. The notional benefit with the incremental benefit.
Now, whether the case of the petitioner was considered by the
Yes, that is one of the petitioners.
Yes, take me to that order passed by the
page 119. Has the lordship got that page? Second one is the present petitioner, Orchona.
But in case of Debojyoti Maiti, I have
Yes,
passed an
lordship
order.
already. Lordship order is annexed. My lord, kindly come to page 151, Deblina's order. My lord's order.
Just a minute.
That was the 12th of December 24.
So you want same benefit?
Same benefit as per your lordship's order.
Just a minute. Commission is present today. Central School Service Commission, no. You are for the state.
Yes, and my lord, we have approved what he's asking.
Just a minute.
13 থেকে তোর কাজ করছিস এই পয়েন্টটা এখানে বিচার হবে
What is the date of appointment of the
May 2023.
May 2023.
Please tell me the exact date.
May.
Oh, 20.
I was recommended.
Month of May has 31 dates.
12th.
Recommended on 28th of April 2023.
When joined?
At page 76.
When joined?
8th May.
8th of May I joined. অ্যাপ্লাই করো এখান থেকে কেন ডিএসসি ডিআই করো বোর্ড করে দেবে তো কমার্সে পর্যন্ত করতে পারতো হ্যাঁ অ্যাপ্লাই ফর দ্যাট লিখে দাও আমাদের কি আর কি মহাত্মা গান্ধী নাকি সবাই তোমার নাম জানবে দেয়ার আছে তো September. আচ্ছা 11 কোথায় এ থেকে ঠিক আছে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই হাতে prayer.
Yes, I have already decided the issue. Your principal secretary has granted notional incremental benefits that has been modified, and it was directed that from November 2013, notional benefits is to be granted, which is not to be confined to incremental benefits. only.
Yes, and not any monetary,
Yes.
yes. No, that is there.
Same order because same order.
Same order.
Hey,
Only one.
That is there.
I had a 1 mark deficit of qualifying service for pension. May be considered by them.
no, but if your service is to be reckoned from November 2013,
তাতেও হচ্ছে না। তাতেও এখন
Then the-
23 তে retire করছেন।
yes, that will be considered at a time, but today that cannot be done.
No, that can be considered by them. 6
Because it
months.
is less than 6 months.
Yes.
You have a positive case if when situation will arise.
Yes.
But that cannot be included here.
I am not disturbing the order of
Yes.
your lordship.
Yes, that's a 151
Because
same
that is
order.
not the issue.
Yes, yes, yes.
শোনো 151 যে পেজ 151 এ যে অর্ডারটা আছে এই
এই ব্যারাক-
মে 2023 এই দেখো এটা শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে সেম অর্ডার এক্স্যাক্টলি একদম সেম অর্ডার ডিসপোজড অফ
But the question of deficit of service be considered as in a separate forum. But constructive res judicata may come on the way. Why did not you raise this point there?
yes and add a line disposal এর আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that if service of the petitioner is to be reckoned from November 2013, in that event also, at the time of superannuation, petitioner shall have 1 month deficit in completing qualifying service. Stop. The issue is not adjudicated today and same is kept open for consideration at if is and same is kept open for consideration.
Reverting to the respondents to consider the
If same is kept open for consideration by the concerned authorities at the appropriate time.
grateful to it.
Appropriate
Milord,
time.
I have an instruction, may that be kept on record. It
Yes,
says
I-
the file is, my lord, to be received.
But that instruction is not required. Miss.
Well, let it be there.
I have not asked for any instruction. Your name will be recorded. Already issue is decided. by the-
Decided, yes, yes. And we are willing to give also, it's
Yes.
just that the pension file is not there.
21.
Appeal for the petitioners, my lord. This is an application for mutual transfer, my lord, inter to the petitioners. The petitioner number one, both parents have suffered, my lord, cerebral attack, my lord. That's why, my lord, they want to, my lord, so from south to Purva Mednipur and Purva Mednipur to south. But
But where is the another candidate?
another candidate, my lord, petitioner number 2?
But in mutual transfer, there is a procedure
Yes.
upon payment of fees and other
That we
things.
have done. That
Well,
we
they
done.
have ballot forwarded.
Place the facts.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Dasgupta, you have preferred an appeal against one of my orders relating to grant of notional benefits. Relating to grant of notional benefits, in notional benefits where an appeal was preferred that should not be confined to notional benefits, but actual benefits should be given. Whether any decision has been taken by the honorable division bench.
পদ্মাবতী সাকিনালা
No,
নাকি
no,
ওরা
no, no.
an appeal
I
is
have
pending.
not
My lord,
preferred any
this
appeal.
direction for filing opposition.
Lord, I have not preferred.
He has not in that matter, my lord, the initial matter Padmavati Saki Naka ya Saki Nala.
Similar order was passed, which I
Similar
have
order
passed
was
in the
passed. I
previous
appeal, I have
matter,
been told, my
where
lord,
I have directed that a notional benefit is to be
benefit and
granted.
no
Now,
actual
if the
benefit.
honorable division bench passes an order that not notional benefits, but the actual monetary benefits is to be granted, then accordingly order is to be amended.
Sir, not
That's-
yet heard.
No, no,
Not
not
yet.
like that, and
No,
I
this-
have also not.
It is most probably Utpal and Mamla.
Yes, place the fact.
Petition number 2, my lord, both parents have some cerebral attack are suffering, and petition number 2, my lord, is due to his daughter.
Both parents
Cerebral, my lord, they have suffered a
suffered cerebral
attack. Both the parents recently, my lord, the father has got, my lord, his health situation has got deteriorated. But the petitioner number 2, on the other hand, my lord, got NOC from his school.
Where is your application?
Yes, application of the petitioner number 2 is at my lord, page 36. But the problem is that the headmaster is not issuing the NOC despite my lord knowing the.
Who is appearing for the headmaster?
My lord, we have served. We have served, my lord. He has received it on my lord 24th of January, and we are my.
There are two petitioners.
Two petitioners. Petitioner
So,
number 2 has got.
school of which petitioner is not issuing no objection?
Petitioner number 1, that is my lord Mondar High School at Purbo Mednipur. My lord,
That school is not issuing no objection.
No. Earlier also,
Now,
my lord,
your application is dated
yes,
page 36.
36. My lord, it is that, my lord, my application, since my lord, that no
Date of your application.
date, my lord, we could not, my lord, since could not be submitted because without NOC, the date is, my lord, kept
So,
pending.
this application
We have
must contain no objection from the school authority.
School authority.
Then you will be able to submit.
Yes,
No,
but
now primarily your grievance is against the school authority.
school and the SSC, my lord, we have.
My
my lord,
next page, my lord, page 40, my lord.
40, my lord, I have.
Yes, prayed for
representation.
issuance of the NOC, my lord.
Even he has not accepted my application, not
On
the
my lord,
representation.
21st of November
Will
2000.
serve another notice upon the school and come back. Have you made that school as
Yes,
party?
yes, both the school parties.
10 and 11.
What about the school of petitioner
Yes.
number 2?
Since the daughter of the petitioner is suffering a Down syndrome child, they have accepted my they have considered and issued no NOC.
Already NOC has been
NOC
granted.
grant.
Issued. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next. Petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioners have filed, have approached this court jointly for their mutual transfer based on applications made in this regard. However, grievance of the petitioner number 1 is failure on the part of the authority of
Respondent number 10 and 11.
authority of Mandar High School within bracket HS Purbo Medinipur being respondent number 10 and 11 to issue no objection. Stop. To issue no objection for mutual transfer of the petition. Stop. It is further submitted that unless no objection is granted by the aforesaid school authority, application for mutual transfer in the prescribed in prescribed pro forma cannot be submitted before the.
Although, my lord, we have posted to the chairman of the.
Cannot be submitted to the concerned respondent authorities. Have you deposited the fees?
We have.
It is submitted that requisite fee has already been.
No, my lord, they have prepared a demand draft. And probably
No, we have given to, we have deposited with the SSC office.
এটা কেটে দাও।
Incomplete
Today, Mandar High School is not represented. Next paragraph. This court desires to hear Mandar High School being respondent number 10 and 11. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon respondent number 10 and 11, enclosing copy of this order by 20th February 2025 and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion on 5th March 2025. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if on the adjourned date, in spite of service of notice aforesaid school is not represented, matter shall be decided in absence of the said school authority. উপরে affidavit সার্ভিসটা করে দিলাম। Next,
22. My lord, 22, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioners are eligible candidates, my lord, for participating in teacher eligibility test upper primary and for appointment, my lord. My lord, we are praying for the last date was held upper primary in the year 2015. In 10 years, my lord, no date has been held. NCT says that teacher eligibility test should be conducted at least once every year. My lord, we are praying that let the authorities conduct a teacher eligibility test. This is my prayer.
yes, who is to conduct? Commission.
Says see.
Appropriate government is to do it, the appropriate authority. But normally what they do is they direct us to conduct it. But the decision is to be taken by the state government. If the decision comes, we have no difficulty.
So do you take a decision then, my lord?
No, where is the provision that TET is to be held in each and every year?
My lord, it is that page, my lord.
Page,
Page 32. Page 32, clause 11.
But before the division bench matter was moved, so far I remember I was part of the division.
My lord,
Mr.
regarding
Dasgupta, you
regarding
were also appearing
regarding this, my lord.
For holding TET.
No, my lord. Before Justice Shane, my lord, and your
Convention
lordship,
and,
your
myself
lordship, this was, my lord, relating
holding a TET.
holding not this was, my lord, relating to primary. The TET results and everything are not published. Publishing of TET results will confer a right for participation. That was the issue, my lord, subject to correction. My lord, if your lordship so says, I can also search, but as far as my memory goes, my lord, this issue was not before the division bench.
But is it mandatory? It's a
My lord,
guideline.
this guideline is
guideline.
my lord, there is a judgment of our division bench
It depends upon
presided
the
over
policy
justice.
of the state.
My lord, no, my lord,
How the
this
court can
NCT
direct to
guideline,
hold it.
yes, my lord, why it is mandatory? If your lordship so desire, my lord, this guideline has been framed pursuant to right of children to free and compulsory education act. Your lordship knows section 23. My lord, these presupposes, these guidelines are mandatory because both any government, be in especially, my lord, the state of West Bengal or SSC, does not have any separate rules or guideline for that matter for conducting teacher
But
eligibility.
for the implementation of guidelines, whether the mandamus can be issued.
My
Answer
lord,
is
if
no.
it is binding, if these guidelines are binding on the state, my lord, they are bound to follow this. If these are binding, and my lord, our division bench has stated, my lord, that so long these guidelines exist, these are binding. There is also Supreme Court decision that these guidelines are binding, my lord. And I believe, my lord, the School Service Commission will not oppose, my lord, that these guidelines are not binding. If they say so, my lord, then, my lord, I will produce the our division bench judgment presided over by Justice Girish Chandra Gupta as his lordship then was, my lord. It was decided that these guidelines are binding.
What
So,
interim order you were asking?
my lord,
There is no scope.
my lord, I am here, my lord. There is nothing on facts to be decided whether they will conduct the teachability test or not. My lord, there is no scope for interim order. At the same time, my lord, there is nothing to state on affidavits, my lord. It can be disposed of by your lordship by directing them, because for appointment of teacher, my lord, for appointment of teacher, TET has to be held. if the state is held, my lord, if I qualify, I can not only in West Bengal, my lord.
Petitioners by presenting this writ petition has prayed for direction to hold teacher eligibility test. Since such teacher eligibility test within bracket TET, since TET was last held in 2015. Stop. It is submitted that in terms of clause 11 of the guidelines for conducting teacher eligibility test, guidelines for conducting teacher eligibility test, Gita capital দেবে, guidelines for conducting teacher eligibility test, এটাও ক্যাপিটাল হবে TET within bracket TET। কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্স? Appropriate government is required to conduct TET once, is required to conduct a TET at least once in every year. Whereas in the present case, after 2015, no TET has been conducted. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission submits that decision is required to be taken by the concerned state, is required to be taken by the concerned or is required to be taken by the state government. And in the event responsibility is given to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, commission can hold TET. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. State is represented by learned advocates, or state is you are the additional government leader now.
Senior government.
State is represented by Mr. Mitro, learned senior government advocate. Stop. Secretary or Secretary Department of School Education being responsible, or Principal Secretary, who is the appropriate authority?
Commissioner School Education.
Commissioner School Education.
Why not Secretary? Very good.
Letter to which the guideline is annexed mentions Secretary / Commissioner
Yes.
of Education of State Governments, page 27. The guideline was attached to this communication,
All secretaries, commissioners of education.
page 27.
Very good. কি বলছিলাম?
Commissioner is also part of the
Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, being respondent number 2, is directed to file a report disclosing as to why till date TET has not been conducted after 2015. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Yes.
The first week of March.
Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 5th March 2025.
My lord, my service.
উপরে affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Yes, for 8 years, not 8 years, 10 years, there is no TET.
Has not been held.
Hello, Ms. Dubey is appearing with the sheet on.
Yes, enter, give your appearance in the chat box. The দিয়ে দেবে।
My lord.
23.
For the petition. Here petition for the state violence. The order of transfer issued under in rule 10C of the rules. Now, Lordship, what has happened? He has joined the service in the new school. I demonstrate the practical difficulty. Petitioner.
No, if she has joined, or if the petitioner has joined the transferred post, which has been issued under section 10C, where is the scope of passing an interim order?
My lord, there is no scope of passing of interim order as on date. My lord, I have joined without prejudice to my rights and other contention.
Where is the transfer order?
My lord, the transfer order is annexed in page number. Last order.
Page 73.
Page 37. This one.
73 was.
73.
73.
Yes.
The
73 is
annex
the
of
transfer,
P1.
the P1. And here, the only thing, what is
Recommendation.
today my concern is, in my last school, I raised several complaints against several activities. Lot of infirmities I have pointed out. And Lordship, there was the reports which was called for. This transfer should not be treated as a penal transfer. I do not have any other issue. Distance is not an issue. It's an intra-district. It's not the violation of their guidelines too.
Why it is to be treated as a penal transfer if it is under
Let it
section
be
10C?
clarified. Let it be clarified.
Not required,
Because otherwise,
because
Lordship, I am
10C
apprehending.
clarifies it. What it is, with reference to above, I am directed to request you to issue recommendation for transfer of the following teaching staff in the event interest of education in terms of section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Amendment Act 2017. Now come to section 10C, place it.
Lordship, 10C is what I'll place the
For rationalization of posts.
Rationalization of the, I do not
Bring, place 10C. Place 10C.
I get the book, Lordship. It's not with me, Lordship. The book is not.
Not today, not this week.
Next week, Lordship. Next, the only problem, Lordship, that
24. If you read 10C, you will get the answer.
I know the Lordship, that let it be clarified.
Justice.
Lordship, let it be clarified. That answer is there. But Lordship,
Nothing is required to be clarified if it is under section 10C.
the only thing is that let them say that
They will place 10C on the next day.
this cannot be used. As a
But in this matter, my lord, we appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, postgraduate candidate, had participated in the 7th state level selection test for the madrasa under the Madrasa School Service Commission. My lord, page 23 is the, my lord, guidelines as per which we got admitted, my lord. Page 24, point number 4, under which the petitioner applied. Application is at page 26.
Interview is over.
Yes. Why I have come before this honorable court? I had filed this petition when the interview was continuing. My case is solely rests on the fact that the vacancy list, kindly peruse that vacancy list at page 27. My lord, the physics shows it's Urdu medium for 3 candidates. But none of the Urdu medium candidates were called in. I am one of the Urdu medium candidates. And as per this vacancy list, my lord, 1.5 ratio has to be maintained. My contention is 5 candidates ought to have been called for, in which I claim myself to be one of them. But none of the Urdu medium
What is the
candidates.
last date of interview?
15th. Lordship, here I have taken the instruction. Lordship, I also praying for liberty to file a report disclosing their marks. The number 3, there is a final vacancy, number 3, page 27. Lordship, none of the petitioners, none of the candidates
is before this court.
Yes.
One petitioner is before this.
Yes, none of the candidates, Lordship, they could not achieve the minimum marks to qualify
Where is the
for
name of the candidate? Page 27.
Page 27 is the
It's
final
final
vacancy.
vacancy list.
Lordship, kindly come physics
Urdu, just
PG,
a minute.
Urdu medium, 3 vacancies there.
Urdu PG.
Urdu PG. Now, Lordship, physics
It means
PG,
General 2.
general 2, one is
In
the
first
female.
table. In the first table.
Yes. Now, second, Urdu medium.
No. 7th SLST assistant subject postgraduate post. Urdu, there are 2 vacancies. Bengali medium, then Urdu
Lordship,
medium 2.
subject is physics.
But eight
Just-
column
just
from
a
the
minute, just a
bottom, my lord.
Yes, 3 vacancies.
3 vacancies. Now, none of the candidates, Lordship, participated could not achieve the minimum cutoff mark.
Qualifying mark.
That I will, Lordship, I have taken specific instruction. I will disclose it in bio epidemic.
And my lord, the interview was called in. My lord, 5 candidates were called in. It's at page 35. But unfortunately, the Urdu
Yes,
medium candidates were not called.
Grievance affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is denial of grievance of the petitioner is that that petitioner was not permitted to participate in the interview in connection with 7 state level selection test 2023 for being appointed in the post of assistant teacher in physics in madrasa for classes 9 and 10.
No, 11 and
11
12.
for classes 11 and 12. Stop. Land advocate, next paragraph, land advocate representing the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission submits that the petitioner could not obtain marks, could not obtain cut-off marks, or could not obtain marks which was treated as cut-off marks.
None of the candidates.
Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned authority of the commission, authority of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing the marks awarded to the petitioner and the cut-off marks fixed for participation in the interview. Stop. Let such report be filed by 2 weeks from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading new motion on March 2025.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, of your lordships, my lord, my learned senior friend probably has said, my lord, that none of the candidates have qualified, my lord. Kindly,
Let them file a report.
my lord,
Disclose. I will disclose everything.
বল হ্যাঁ বল আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে সব কাগজ ফাগজ দিয়ে দিয়েছিস তো আচ্ছা 19 নম্বর ওটাকে লিস্টিং কর ওটা অধিকারীদের ছেলেকে ফোন করে বলে দে যে আমি দিচ্ছি রিপ্লাইটা ঠিক আছে লিস্টিং করে আমাকে বল আমি ক্যামেরায় ছিলাম এবার একটু উঠে যাচ্ছি আধ ঘন্টা বাদে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে হলো না আমি এবার একটু বাথরুমে ঢুকছি তুই লিস্টিং ফিস্টিং কর কালকে যেন থাকে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ বলছি হলো না তো ওকে ঠিক আছে তাহলে আমি একটু চানটা করে নিই চট করে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে 25 থেকে তাহলে টানা করব 25 আর 31-এর পর কত আছে আচ্ছা 25-এর ব্রিফ কত, ডাব্লিউপি নম্বরটা কত? পঁচিশ 25, আইটেম নম্বর 25, 1850। আচ্ছা, 1850, দাঁড়া, সেটা তো 1365 কিরণ খাতুন। দাঁড়া, আচ্ছা এটা নট টুডে হলো, ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ ওকে। তারপরে হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ 1850, বলো এটা। আচ্ছা এটা 25, তারপর 200131, হ্যাঁ তারপর 2457টা কত? ওটা মনে হচ্ছে হবে না, ঠিক আছে ওকে, এইটুকু থাক, এইটুকু থাক। 246048, ওকে ঠিক আছে। তুমি টিফিনটা করে ঠিক টাইমে চলে আসবে, হ্যাঁ মান্থলি দেয়া আছে। আমি
25.
I am for petitioner, I am finding affidavit of service.
Page
Lord,
25,
this,
Mr. Mitra is appearing on that.
Lord, this application relates to transfer on medical ground on emergency basis. As because, Lord, the petitioner faced a road accident when he went to his school.
Application on online mode or offline?
Offline. Online was not activated as DIB.
When the road accident took place? When the road accident occurred?
June, 24 June 2024. Then she was immediately admitted and doctor prescribed for surgery. 4 ligaments in
Who is appearing for the school authority and district inspector of schools?
We have served all of this. MRI report was done. That is at page 24, 26 and 25. Kindly see page 25.
Just a minute.
Discharge certificate, after operation.
Wait. Who is appearing for the state? And the school authority, how you have served?
5 speed post.
So much service upon the school authority.
All have received. And
today only the commission is before this court. There is a difficulty until state is represented, court cannot pass an order behind the back of the state as well as the school.
But all have.
Show me service upon
Yes,
the school
yes.
first.
Yes, Lord. School center.
Yes, state.
Hmm.
State.
First page, state, and page below,
Delivered হয়েছে সেইটা দেখা
6, page 6,
ডেলিভার্ড হয়েছে সেটা বলি কবে ডেলিভার্ড হয়েছে সেইটা
40. Here.
Page number 13.
Page number 13. Managing committee. They have already recommended to the DI. What was 25th January it was ready.
Serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state. Ascertain who is appearing for the state and serve notice upon it and come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents as well as authority of Basberia Girls High School, Hooghly are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state, as well as authorities of Basberia Girls High School being respondent number 6 and 7, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading new motion on fifth March 2025.
My lord.
Next.
Deeply available.
Serve notice upon the advocate representing the state and the school authority again. Yes.
Much of
Calm. Why?
Now all other matters advocates are appearing. At least in 95% matters, advocates are appearing. So who has been entrusted with the responsibility to represent the state, your junior can ascertain from the office of the government pleader and serve him a notice.
And DI have not also.
Yes, please, next matter. You have not served upon the DI.
Yes.
Yes, but in addition there too, the advocate is required to be served if the state is not represented today. If state would have been represented, question would have been different. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I'm
Yes.
praying for 1 week adjournment for
Why?
the notice, the affidavit of service has not been affected. The affidavit of service has not been affected.
Hello.
At the time of call, service is not complete.
Yes, Your Lordship.
At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Now, the advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of March 2025.
Next. 27.
My lord, 27 or same, my lord, matter of only service yet to be
What is
completed
the
before
matter about?
state, my lord.
What you are praying for?
My lord, I have no brief here.
Hello.
What inquiry you are praying for? What inquiry is required to be conducted?
Inquiry, my lord, after the
Where is
division.
your brief?
Brief,
You are
my-
appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, only for
Adjournment is not a
accommodation.
adjournment is not a matter of right. If court finds that in absence of the state respondents or the respondent authorities, matter can be considered, court can.
Yes, my
So
lord.
what is the matter about? Where is your brief? Why you are without brief?
My lord, actually brief is kept in the advocate on record, my lord, and I have instructed
Who is
to
the advocate on record?
Abhijit Sarkar.
Hello.
You are not appearing in this matter. Next date you will not appear.
Yes, yeah, I will appear.
So then what is the matter about? Yes.
Regarding one madrasa, namely Hulaspur Senior Madrasa, was earlier occasion petitioner filed a writ petition for, but that was rejected by
Petitioner is
petitioner is
how petitioner is related to this madrasa?
yes, my lord. Petitioner is the president of Kolkata Community Human Rights NGO, and for the upliftment of the Hulaspur.
How you are related to the school?
Because
Are you a
petition.
guardian or a member of the managing committee of the madrasa?
No, no, my
Or
lord.
a student
I
teaching or non-teaching staff.
my lord, kindly.
Who are you? Please tell me.
I
You are interested with the madrasa.
I am the
How you are
president. I am president of school managing committee and formed by the Kolkata Community Human Rights. And after
Are you
that,
the member of the managing committee of the school?
yes, my lord. Managing.
Of
There
this
are two.
madrasa? Are
Yes.
you the member of the managing
Yes,
committee?
yes. I have
What is the
received
name of madrasa?
Hulaspur Modern India Senior Madrasa. And my lord, there is a fake managing committee is formed after 2015.
That's why you are praying for time. I understand.
My lord, already matter is earlier division bench has passed an order
Where is the managing committee? Managing committee has not been made party. This is the state of West Bengal. West Bengal
managing
madrasa.
committee. I am the member of the managing committee.
Where is the school
That is-
authority? Where is the madrasa authority?
Madras authority. I
Not
have
made party.
yes.
The state of West Bengal. Please see the writ
My lord,
petition. Is out okay?
Director of Madrasa.
Show me that the madrasa managing committee has been made party.
Madrasa managing.
Yes, yes. You are making allegation against the madrasa authorities that the managing committee was not constituted properly. Where is the managing committee added as party respondent?
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আমি আমার উল্টো দিকটায় উল্টো দিকে বসে
Managing committee. I am the.
Please give it to me.
31
এর পর কত আছে 31 এর পরে কত আছে তাহলে 31 এর পর আমি কিন্তু
How
ফেলে
much
চলে
cost
যাবো।
is to be imposed for
My lord,
filing this frivolous writ petition? That's
তুমি
why time
না,
is
না,
taken.
না,
And
এইসব
you know
ঝামেলা
very well that the
একটু-
matter is to be
একটু
posted in the
research
monthly
করবে
list
তো?
of March and matter can.
no, my lord, kindly,
I will not permit this.
kindly that division bench order, my lord, kindly that division bench, there is
Orders will come later. Now, who are you? How the, what is your locus standi?
ধরো যদি এখন
because
না
I am
দুটো
the
সপ্তাহ
president
হয়,
of the
তাহলে
managing
এখন
committee of
চলছে
the
এখন?
Hulaspur Madrasa as well as the school
ওই
managing
7-8
committee
এখন
when
থেকে
There is no
ধরো
school, it's a
আরো
madrasa.
20 মিনিট ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ তারপরে
my lord,
কমান্ড তিনটে থেকে তো
Kolkata Human Rights Welfare Association formed
ঠিক
one
আছে
another
ঠিক
NGO
আছে
that
তাহলে
is
আমি একটু করে তুমি নিয়ে চলে যাবো হ্যাঁ
West
তোমার
Bengal
কতদিন
School
টাইম লাগবে তুমি
School
ফোন করো
and
আর
Managing
দুটো স্কুল হয়
Committee.
ওই
Thereafter,
ওই
Kolkata
অধিকারীরা
Community
একটা
Human
মামলা
Rights, being the
প্রথম
president
থাকছে
petitioner,
হলো হ্যাঁ
made made
কি হয়েছে
application
না
before the Madrasa
কালকে
authority
কোনো মামলা
for
থাকে
recognition of
কাছে
10
সেটা যেন
Madrasa
শিওর করে আমি
Petitioner is
যাচ্ছি ওই জন্যই
Kolkata
হ্যাঁ
community
Community Human Rights
and
and Welfare
না সে
Association,
ঠিক আছে ওটা আবার
Palakata
নতুন
in the
দিয়ে দেবো
district of
মানে
Jalpaiguri,
সন্তোষকে বলতে
yes.
হয় নাহলে পাইতে দেয় না
represented by so and
ঠিক
so.
আছে
Kolkata Community Human
ওকে
Rights
ওকে
and
ঠিক
Welfare
আছে
Association,
কমপ্লিট
son of
করে
so
দিন
and so,
তিনটা
opposite
দিয়ে দাও
NBSTC bus stand,
ঠিক আছে
That
ওকে
is the
রাখো
address.
Palakata, Alipurduar. Yes.
Thereafter, Kolkata
What
community,
hai? Yes.
my lord,
Yes.
that is the NGO, name of the NGO,
How
Kolkata.
NGO is interested with the madrasa?
No, because Kolkata Community Human Rights, as per notification some dated, Kolkata Community Human Rights made application before the Madrasa authority for recognition of 10 madrasas, and one of whom 10 madrasa, that madrasa has been only selected.
Very well. Monday.
Monday.
Yes.
Only state is
Sorry, Monday.
okay, my lord.
Don't say okay. This is not a. This is not your drawing room.
No, my lord.
Yes. Next matter.
28.
28 minute I am for the petition. Before you
I'm appealing for the status matter.
my lord, opens the record, my lord. A brief facts I am stating, my lord. My lord, I participated in 12th RLST, my lord. I was not called for counseling, my lord. I was not appointed. I filed a writ petition immediately after I obtained the right to information and everything. My lord, there, my lord, Justice Dipankar Datta, as his lordship then was directed.
Participate in the selection process.
Yes, yes.
For appointment in the post of
Of assistant teacher, my lord.
conducted by which
12th
authority?
RLST SSC. My lord, I was not appointed. I filed a writ petition immediately thereafter after obtaining. There, Justice, there, my lord, just Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta passed an order directing that because of the fault of the commission, I was not impaneled and appointed, and ultimately in 2015 directed me to give appointment. That was the specific observation of Justice Datta. Thereafter, my lord, I was appointed. Now, my lord, I retired. The difficulty is, my lord, I served 8 years of service, 8 years months. My lord, if my service
Your tenure fell short of qualifying service.
tenure fell short of
The
qualifying.
decision has been taken by the
Yes, my lord. This is the second round of litigation. First, your lordship directed an order, my lord. I am coming. Thereafter, my lord, I filed a writ petition saying that my service has to be considered notionally from November 2013, as was the date of appointment was started. And if that is done, my lord, I have a shortfall of 6 months, which is condonable under the law, my lord, and there is a judgment of your lordship also sitting in the division bench. My lord, I filed a writ petition. Your lordship relegated the matter to the Commissioner of School Education for consideration. My lord, the Commissioner only passed an order rejecting my claim that there is a shortfall of service of 8 years. It is no more than 6 months. 8 years. No, shortfall of more than 6 months. So it cannot be considered.
If it is
Whether
more than 6 months, then
no, my lord. What I say, my lord, if my prayer,
what is the shortfall?
my
11 months, 20 days.
my prayer was my service has to be considered from November 2013. If that is being considered, my lord, then I would have a shortfall of 6 months. The commissioner did not consider that.
On what basis you are
Yes,
submitting that your service should be reckoned with effect from November 2013?
My lord, in similar candidates who participated in 12th regional level selection test, where a panel was published and appointments were started to be given from November 2013. And your lordship knows, my lord, your lordship is passing orders from notional benefit from November
So where
2013.
is the first, where is
First
the
order, page 25, my lord.
Principal Secretary?
My lord, your lordship will first see the order of the High Court or the Principal Secretary?
Principal Secretary.
My lord. My lord, this is at 46. It starts from page 46.
এই রূপা বলছি যে যন্ত্রটা কিনে এনেছি ওটাকে আচ্ছা 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 তাহলে যাচ্ছি আমি যাচ্ছি আচ্ছা আচ্ছা যাচ্ছি যাচ্ছি
So it has been rejected since shortfall in qualifying services 2 years.
Yes, my lord.
That's why Rabindranath Ghosh could not be
My lord,
applied.
my prayer was my service has to be considered notionally, and thereafter 6 months should be condoned. This was my specific
Where is
prayer.
that should have been urged during the lifetime of the or during the tenure of your service.
My lord, I filed this writ petition before first writ petition before retirement.
In similar other matters, court is passing a specific order that for the purpose of counting the tenure of service, it is to be reckoned from November 1st, November 2013.
But those
similar direction is absent in the present case. So in absence of such decision or observation, how you can
my lord,
get
that
the
was
benefit?
my my lord, in this first round of litigation, I was appointed. In the second round of litigation, which I filed before this honorable court before my retirement, my specific prayer was, I have a shortfall of so and so service. Kindly consider my service notionally from November 2013. Thereafter, I would have a shortfall of 6 months. So,
What was the outcome of the second writ petition?
the second writ petition, that is where your lordship directed the commissioner to give me a detailed representation taking this point, and the commissioner will
Passed an
decide
order.
that point. My lord, I have filed a representation specifically taking
Whether
that
any
point.
specific observation has been made in your first round of in the order
That the
passed in
fault of the
connection with your
respondents.
first writ petition that your service is to be reckoned from November 2013.
My lord, at that point of time when I first filed the writ petition, subject to correction, there was no occasion because I was not even empaneled. I filed that kindly consider.
Then the issue needs to be decided on affidavit today.
My lord, the issue needs to be decided on every only thing. My lord, this issue on the fault of the respondent authorities, I cannot be made to suffer, has been decided by this coordinate bench, my lord. Hiranmoy Bhattacharya.
Issue.
My lord, kindly consider that otherwise.
That will be considered at time of filing.
My lord, kindly, it is a pension matter, my lord. If it is an affidavit, my lord, it will be a difficult for get the matter hard.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has questioned order dated 4th October 2014 passed by the Principal Secretary School Education Department, whereby entitlement of the petitioner to receive pension on superannuation was denied since tenure of the petitioner fell short of qualifying service of 10 years. Stop. It has been found by the principal secretary that there was a shortfall of 2 years in completing qualifying service, in completing requisite period of service, which is to be regarded as a qualifying service for settlement of pension. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Having perused the order of the principal secretary dated 4th October 2020, this court finds there is no scope for passing an interim order, and the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 3 weeks from date, and affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for expeditious hearing after the time fixed herein above for filing affidavits. All parties are represented today.
My lord, state respondents have served
The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
29.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am filing affidavit in service. But in this matter, my petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in the year 2001. And thereafter, petitioner made an application to Ushosri portal. And then this application was refunded back 2023. And thereafter, he was made a
petitioner was appointed.
2001, my lord. 2001.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, he made an application, my lord, for Ushosri portal, and application was refunded back in the 2023. And thereafter, he has made an application for special ground distance along with medical, my lord. And this application, my lord, representation Annex P4 is pending, my lord.
Why your application was returned?
You can kindly see, my lord, paragraph 9 I mentioned, my lord. Paragraph 9, page 6.
Did you make an application online for transfer?
No, for special ground, offline.
Why?
Because of online application, first 2021, then 2023.
In 2021, you made an application online for transfer.
Yes.
Then where is the status of that application for transfer?
Yes, my lord. Kindly status, my lord, refund back. Kindly see page 6, 9, my lord. Page 6, paragraph 9, my lord.
No. Where is the status? Your statements.
They have not annexed us.
My lord, status not annexed, my lord.
Apparent from the represent last offline application, page 21.
Just
Not annexed, but my lord, with me, my lord.
No.
No.
Nothing bring out from your pocket. Don't bring out anything from your pocket. That is not permissible.
My lord, thereafter, my lord.
Just a minute.
Page 21, J, para J.
So why it was sent back? Your application dated 18th August 2023, why it was sent back?
But there is no mention. Kindly see this one. Kindly see.
Why it was sent back?
But there is no reason, only for kindly see.
Because perhaps you made an application online beyond the after the suspension of portal, because portal was suspended on 29 September 2022, and you made application on 18th August 2023. That's why it was sent back.
18th August was sent back, my lord.
Yes, because it was after the suspension of portal.
I have applied 21, my lord. And then this application sent back 23, my lord. That application. Thereafter, I made a special ground application, my lord. A distance, my lord, 140 kilometers up and down, my lord.
My lord,
And also
11th of September, my lord,
21.
11th of September 2021, it was sent back from the office of the HY.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, HY forwarded this mail to the applicant. 18th August.
Yes, show me that.
Yes, my lord.
But this is a general transfer application.
Yes, my lord.
Now your present application is also for on general ground.
No, special ground because my lord,
special ground?
distance and my lord, medical grounds. Two
What
reasons.
medical ground?
Not my lord, heart problem, my lord, heart disease or problem, my lord.
Where is the supporting document?
My lord, supporting document, I have annexed my lord, medical certificate.
Previous application was on distance ground.
Previous
As
application.
it appears from these two documents, general transfer application.
Yes, that was general transfer. my lord.
Yes.
But at presently, my lord, special ground I applied my lord, for
Why it is special?
because of my lord, one is distance, my lord, distance, my lord,
Distance is not a special ground.
because of my lord, kindly see my lord,
Distance ground is not a special ground.
my lord,
Distance ground is not a special ground.
rule 4.1 my lord, A and 4.1C, 4.1A my lord, হচ্ছে medical my lord, and 4.1C special distance my lord, 70 kilometers.
4.1C হচ্ছে diverse.
না না 50 kilometers.
We will change the
4C.
The diverse ground.
my lord, this application.
A to E, only A is relating to the certain diseases as classified therein. So, if it is a case of medical ground, specify the medical ground.
Also annex specify medical certificate, also annex my lord, heart disease.
Yes, it's merely saying heart disease will not do. You have to substantiate your claim by relying upon supporting medical documents.
Well, I have annexed on page 24 my lord. Page 24 my lord, medical documents my lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is an assistant teacher or a
Assistant teacher, my lord.
petitioner being an assistant teacher of a government aided secondary school made application for transfer online on the ground of distance, but same was not considered. But the same was sent back by the school authority. But the same was sent back by the school authority, where petitioner is presently serving. Subsequently, petitioner has made an online application. Where is the receipt of this application?
Petitioner has
No, offline application. Where is the receipt?
page 27.
Subsequently, petitioner has made an offline application dated 29th October 2024, addressed to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for transfer on the ground of distance and also on medical ground. No. Petitioner prays for consideration of offline application seeking transfer dated 29th October 2024 by the concerned respondent authority. Respondents are represented by learned advocates, and it is submitted on behalf of the commission. And prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission on the count that basically the transfer application of the petitioner made offline is on the ground of distance, and in support of claim of the petitioner to be transferred on medical ground, no cogent document is produced or is disclosed. So, next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the offline application which has been made on the ground of distance as well as on medical ground, it needs to be recorded that distance ground ought not to be treated as a special ground in terms of relevant transfer rules. Stop. Relevant transfer rules, stop to diyo na, for which offline application is not required to be entertained. Next one. However, additionally, it is argued on behalf of the petitioner that prayer is made for consideration of petitioner's offline transfer application. No, it is argued on behalf of the petitioner. Furthermore, it is argued on behalf of the petitioner that case is made out for transfer on medical ground, requiring consideration of offline transfer application. Stop. However, on perusal of writ petition, it appears one, prescription is enclosed dated 19th October 2024, wherefrom it cannot be ascertained that suffering of the petitioner is such which requires transfer in order to avoid long distance journey. Stop. In absence of corroborating medical documents, prayer of the petitioner for transfer on medical ground based on offline transfer application ought not to be entertained. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in accordance with law in future. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. Kindly come to page 87 for us. No. 87, the school returns from the ground, no alternative arrangement. This is contrary to the 3rd January notification because it is upon the DI to make the
How you have served upon the school?
delivered. 30th of January, they received. School has no role to play in saying that. It is for the
No, since the application was returned by the school.
Yes, exactly. School's presence is maybe needed, but he has done. I have served. They have received, but it is for the DI to make the.
When school has received it?
30th of January, 2025. So it is the responsibility of the DI to make the arrangement, not of him. So he cannot return on such ground.
No, had it been sent to DI, and
They could
if
have said.
DI has returned it to the school,
Yes.
directing the school that that to wait till alternative arrangement is made, as it is found in other cases, then question is different. But here school
himself
suo moto
said
returned the
that.
matter, returned the transfer application to the petitioner through portal. So therefore, school needs to be heard. Why school has done this?
I have served, my lord. I have served.
You are for the state.
My lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that an application for transfer on general ground was made on portal on 2nd February 2022. Stop. However, the authority of Gopalpur High School within bracket HS Hubli returned the transfer application through portal to the petitioner on making an endorsement that no alternative arrangement was made. Stop. According to the petitioner, in terms of government notification dated 3rd January 2022, said school authority was required to forward the transfer application to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking steps to make local arrangement in the school to facilitate petitioner's transfer. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. However, no one is representing authority of Gopalpur High School, being respondent number 7 and 8. Though primarily grievances against the said school authority. This court, next paragraph, this court desires to hear the said school authority. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the said school authority, being respondent numbers 7 and 8, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 10th March 2025.
After 13th, I may not be available first week.
Let it appear. Then you
will go to my lord. You will go to
pray for time. Sorry.
Any day after 13th,
Sorry,
my
no.
lord.
After 13th, we will not be there.
Possibly, I will not be.
Possibly.
Yeah, I will not be there. Kindly, my lord. Any day after 13th. You may come back.
After 13th.
Any day, subject to lord.
18th March.
I'm grateful. I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
31.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the commission, my lord.
My lord, kindly come to page 80. May I just come? Page 80. Lord, may I just place my case?
Take it back. If it is required, I will consider.
আমি করি মামলাটা স্যার একটু
Yes.
Page 80, my lord. Kindly come to page 80.
80.
There is only one thing to submit, that he has been returned on the ground single subject teacher, but there are two teachers of Sanskrit. Petitioner's appointment is at the HS section.
Previous application was returned since criteria was not fulfilled.
Non-speaking order. I don't know what criteria they spoke of. Non-speaking.
When the petitioner was appointed.
Appointment. Long back. His appointment was in 2013.
Your second application is dated 3rd September 2021.
3rd September 2021. Now, my lord, there are two teachers of Sanskrit in the school.
Same thing, single teacher sent back.
No. There are two teachers of Sanskrit. One petitioner with the master's degree, another one with the pass course. Now, both the teachers take class in HS as well as in the normal section.
How pass course teachers can take classes in higher secondary section?
Because he has the
cannot.
No, yes. I have the document. He has master's degree, but it will be apparent from the school record itself that he has master's degree, but he does not get the higher scale of pay. So his payment is in the pass category, though he has master's degree. But the class routine I have got, from which it can be seen that both the teachers share the classes for HS section as well as the normal section. I have the records.
Both are Sanskrit teachers.
Both are Sanskrit.
But one is getting postgraduate scale of
With
pay, another
master's
is
degree.
postgraduate scale of pay.
Both of them
having identical qualification.
But he is recorded as BSc pass because he has not claimed the master's degree possibly.
BSc pass.
I'm sorry, Sanskrit. I'm sorry, BA pass, Sanskrit. So he has master's degree, but he is recorded as BA pass because he does not
Because
get
his appointment is against
a BA, yes.
against a
Normal section.
against a vacancy which is reserved for
Reserved
postgraduate
for-
teachers.
yes. But he has master's degree. So both of them take the HS section classes. So Lordship kindly decides whether he will be treated as a. May I just hand over
But
this?
based on your
Yes.
deliberation, this
No, I
is
have
not
the
decided.
documents. I got the
The
document.
school, otherwise there has to be a report from DI.
Absolutely, Lordship.
Yes.
May I just satisfy
What
Lordship?
report today you have? Tell me.
Well, may I just satisfy once, Your Lordship, one page.
What does it say? Rules will come later. With regard to the staff pattern, do you have any instruction?
I have got
Staff pattern of the school.
I have the staff pattern.
Do you have any instruction? Regarding rules, this court is aware of. But so far the staff pattern, do you have any instruction? How many teachers are working in Sanskrit? Whether the apart from petitioner, another teacher is taking classes in higher secondary section or not. These are the relevant facts which are required to be placed before this court for consideration. Do you have any instruction to that extent? Take instruction and file a report.
May I just satisfy, my lord, one page? May I just show, my lord, kindly, if Your Lordship kindly takes one.
I will
page.
consider, but I want a report from DI.
Very well.
Since the have you served upon the school?
Yes. 31st of January they have received.
The staff pattern is required by law.
Yes.
I have the staff pattern with me. I have the staff pattern. I can right now place before Your Lordship.
31st, you have served upon the school.
They received on 31st. 31st Jan.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, authority of Borgoria High School, Purulia, being respondent number 7 and 8 are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph. In reference to a document at page 80 of the writ petition, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that last transfer application on general ground was made on 3rd September 2021 on Utsotsi portal, but the aforesaid school authority returned the same to the applicant since petitioner was found to be a single teacher in Sanskrit in the said school. Next, stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that apart from the petitioner, there is another teacher in Sanskrit who is taking classes of Sanskrit in secondary as well as in higher secondary sections. But the said teacher, though is possessing master degree in Sanskrit, is not getting postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. Therefore, according to the petitioner, therefore, according to the petitioner, therefore, petitioner should not be treated. Please allow me to pass an order. Therefore, petitioner should not be treated as single teacher in Sanskrit in the school. Next paragraph. Since said school is not represented today, District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia is directed to file a report disclosing staff pattern of the school and whether petitioner is a single teacher in Sanskrit in the said school or not. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 19th March 2020.
I'm grateful to Lord.
File a report disclosing.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
32. 32. 32. 32.
My lord, item 32, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Service is not complete, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, I'm not briefed in this matter. I'm not the advocate on record.
Just a minute. Let me find out what is the matter involving. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Mr. Priyankar Ganguly is appearing.
But the advocate on record is Sajol Bhadro. Where is he?
He is unable to come court for some personal difficulties, my lord, today only.
And what about Priyanka?
He is on his legs in court room number 28. He is one of my learned friend.
At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, no one is representing the respondents. Next slide. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next. 33.
Item number 33, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But this matter relating to my lord, upper primary, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, In upper primary, my lord, the petitioner participate in the second round of counseling, my lord. In the second round of counseling, my lord, one of the
What
school,
representations, consideration you are praying for?
because of that,
Where is the representation?
at that point of time, my lord, that was relevant, but now, my lord, page number 59. Now, my lord, the court ought to adjudicate. Page number 59, my lord. Change of school, my lord, because there is a non-joining post in the that school, my lord, but registrar school, my lord. Third round counseling হয়ে গেছে। তো থার্ড রাউন্ড কাউন্সিলিং হয়ে গেছে না আপনাদের? তাহলে তার রিলেভেন্সি নেই, ডাইরেক্ট দিতে হবে। থার্ড রাউন্ড কাউন্সিলিং এ তো স্কুলটা নেই না, তাহলে তাহলে তো দেওয়াই যায়। আমাকে মক্কেলও বললো যে নেই।
It's basically it's a transfer application.
No, my lord. Non-joining, actually non-joining. My lord, kindly turn page number 58. Kindly turn page number 58.
Since have you joined the post?
No, not yet. Not yet. That's why, my lord, that prayer also there. My lord, kindly turn page number 58. Kindly turn.
63 is totally different letter.
My lord, kindly turn page number 58.
63.
Extension. That is for extension. My lord, that prayer is also
Recommendation has been made.
He has not
But
joined.
joined
due to
the ground.
non-joining. Kindly turn page number
When the
58.
recommendation has been made.
Recommendation made on page number 55, 19 December 2024. My lord, kindly turn page number 58.
Required the job. Why you are?
My lord, she is
There are
woman. She is woman. She is
and they are not getting
She is
job.
woman. Kindly turn page number 50.
Necessary.
My lord, there is a provision. There is a provision. Otherwise, my lord, I will not come. My lord, kindly turn
First
page.
you join and then you make an application.
My lord, kindly turn
If
page.
there is a provision.
My lord, kindly. No, my lord, non-joining. This is regarding non-joining. That is, my lord, selection process. Transfer rule is different, and the non-joining. This is a case
At
of
least that is known to us.
My lord,
The transfer rule is different from
no, my lord, I am not
rules
saying
relating to non-joining.
Kindly turn page number 58 for once. Page number 58. School, my lord, agitate this, my lord, kindly turn page number 58. Intimation of non-joining report. Kindly turn page number 58.
Page number?
58.
First, let me consider page 63. Just a minute. A combined list is to be taken up from which day? From which? Call the common list. Come back on next day. No. You can wait for some time. Since you are waiting for long, it will be there in tomorrow's list. It will be there in tomorrow's list or on Monday. Tomorrow is the contempt day. Let me see. Yes.
From Malu list, item number 97.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
No, as my lord, impeachment.
And for the petition.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Petitioner my lord, you are superannuated. Thereafter, my lord, pension has not been done. Areas pension has not been done. Annexure P, my lord, page 11.
Who is for the state? You are for the state. Yes.
My lord, page 11, my lord. Annexure P.
Now, pension payment order was already issued,
Yes.
which is at page 56. Now, you retired in the month of February 2009, and from 1st March 2009, pension was accorded or sanctioned in your favor, and rupees 10,387 was primarily fixed as pension payable to the petitioner. Now you are seeking enhancement of pension.
Yes.
On what ground? Because in your prayer,
my lord,
you have made a prayer that directing the district provident fund and group insurance, district inspector to pay full pension amount of rupees 13,710 without deducting rupees 3,323. On what basis you have come to the conclusion that your pension should have been fixed at rupees 13,710 instead of rupees 10,387?
my lord, I have completed my service 25 years, 2 months. My lord,
maybe you have completed your service, but what is the basis of your claim for claim for enhanced pension?
Yes.
Show me any provision. Technically, it is called consolidation of pension. Now, what is the basis of your claim for consolidation of pension?
My lord, kindly come to the annexure P, page 10, my lord. That is the
Annexure P.
Annex P10, page 10. P10, yes, P10, page 58, my lord. May I read, my lord?
No, just a minute. Yes, page 58.
Subject pension, pre-revised pensioner. The understanding is directed to state that in terms of the para 4.4 memo number 535 pension dated 1st October 2019, read with para 2 of the memo dated Ato, the revised pension under West Bengal ROPA rules 19 of the government, pensioner who retired completing minimum qualifying service for full pension, that is 33 years to 20 years, as the case may be, before 1st January 2016, cannot be less than 50% of the minimum pay in pay matrix.
What is WBS ROPA? Revision of Pay and Allowances Rules, WBS means? It is in West Bengal service. How that is applicable in case of petitioner being a teacher? notification page 33. And you have not completed 30 years.
Yes, I have completed 33 years.
33 years.
Yeah, 2 months. Yes.
33 years, 2 months. But where is how this provision is applicable in your case? It is West Bengal Service Rules.
My lord, page 33.
WBS ROPA Rules 2019.
My lord.
Is it applicable for applicable to teachers? And what about the delay? First of you have filed this writ petition in 2023 when the pension payment order was issued on 1st March 2009. After 13 years or 14 years, you came for revision of pension.
My lord, kindly come to the page 33. That is their, my lord, documents. School Education Department. Page 33. Annexure P4. My lord has got it. A pension, column 2. Link of full pension.
2009.
My lord.
Yes. Show me that under ROPA 2009, why your pension should have been fixed at rupees 13,710.
My lord, kindly come to the page 33. My lord, clause 2.
It is ROPA 2009. Now under ROPA 2009, first of all, you retired February 2009. So applying ROPA 2009 pension has been paid to you.
My lord,
on what basis you are claiming consolidation of pension?
My lord,
under ROPA 2009?
my lord, kindly come to the page 33. Page 33.
More than 20 years.
My lord, I have completed my service more than 20 years.
Nobody is disputing this.
My lord.
But kindly see the page 7, Lordship. District Inspector school pass an order. Why you not, Lordship?
Page 7 paragraph?
Page 49, Lordship. Page 49, P7.
49.
Second paragraph. Lordship.
এখানে বলছে গভর্নমেন্ট নন এডুকেশনাল এমপ্লয়িজ সাবজেক্টটা এসেনশিয়াল যারা আছে সবাই
টোয়েন্টি ইয়ার্সের বেশি সার্ভিস করছে। হুম। একটা রিটার্ন করেছে কবে বলো? হুম। তাহলে
Yes, what is the wrong in that order?
My lord, kindly come to the
Every aspect has been considered.
my lord, kindly come to the page 33 P4.
Where is the wrong in this order?
My lord, may I reading from the clause 2, my lord. Linkage of full pension with 33 years qualifying service as memo number 136.
But you have not challenged this order in your writ petition.
And this is a prayer. Prayer only for the notification each challenge.
Yes, that is the date is wrong.
Lord. Correct, Lord.
It is not 19th of May, it is 17th May. Yes. Yes, 19th May 2009. But where is the challenge to this order?
No, you're not challenging.
My lord,
How you have challenged this order dated 26 December 2017?
এই তো 19 May. হুম।
এসো।
Page 56, my lord.
Matter is heard in affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph, the grievance of the petitioner is fixation of pension which has not been made in terms of relevant provisions in view of superannuation of the petitioner on 28 February 2009. Stop. It is contended if correct provision or correct norms would have been applied, pension of the petitioner would have been fixed, could have been fixed at rupees 13,710 instead of 10,387.
চ্যালেঞ্জ এখানে করা আছে তো
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। Stop. Next, however, while opposing the writ petition, Mr. Boisho, learned additional government pleader, has brought to the notice of this court order or memo dated 26 December 2017, passed by the District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur in terms of the order dated 27th April 2017, passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WP 643 of 2016. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Paschim Medinipur, it appears that tenure of the service of the petitioner was from 1st January 1984 to 28 February 2009, and on calculation it was found that approximately period of service was 25 years. However, the methodology in fixing pension of a teacher as contained in GO 74 hyphen capital S capital E within bracket capital B dated 19th May 2009 was found to be inapplicable in case of the petitioner. Since such methodology could be applied on and from 31st March 2009, whereas petitioner retired on 28 February 2009.
রিটায়ার করে গেছে এখানে, হ্যাঁ, তাহলে এর ক্ষেত্রে অ্যাপ্লিকেবল হবে না।
Next paragraph. The order, the memo dated 26th December 2017 is not questioned in the present writ petition. Stop. It also transpires that petitioner obtained the benefit of pension on his superannuation on 28 February 2009 and present writ petition has been filed in August 2023 or has been filed on 1st August 2023. Stop. Petitioner has prayed for consolidation of pension by filing the writ petition in the month of August 2023. Okay, only petitioner has in the month of August 2023, after order was passed by the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC on 26 December 2017, comma, that is, comma ta kete dao, that is after, that is precisely after 6 years. Stop. In addition thereto, in the writ petition, memo dated 26 December 2017, issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur is not under challenge. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Next.
98.
90. Yes.
Lord, the matter relates to interest on arrear pension, CPF to GPF. My lord, the hearing was concluded on 11th and the judgment was reserved.
Reserved. 11th of February.
Yes, sir. 11th of February.
List the matter under the heading motion as prayed for. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Next.
99.
Same order.
99.
100. Didn't know.
100.
Same order.
100.
101.
This also different.
Same order.
100 for the state testimony. 101.
Yes, you give your opinion.
102.
The petitioner matter. In this matter, the last occasion you not directly. Just please directly.
Thank you, also. Knowledge of April. চিঠি দেওয়ার কথা দেখছি April. I'm not sure. It's some later.
Yes, not according to your lordship's direction, my lord, I have already served the notice to the Advocate General, my lord.
Yes. I contacted him, somehow, he engaged some other court, this.
But so he should appear. Tell me when he will be able to come. I'll fix the matter. The 10C matter. It's not like.
May I, my lord, in short, my 10C, my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord, subject to the approval of the landed DG, my lord?
The transfer policy was on transfer policy argument was made.
Yes.
First preference, second preference, and third preference.
the
Petitioner is coming under the zone. Petitioner is coming under the zone of third preference, according to you.
Yes. And my lord, may I
Having
submit?
children to take care.
Yes. Well, may I submit only one thing, my lord? He's a sir. He's a
I showed one judgment, my lord, to the division bench where my lord was a part.
My lord, kindly consider he's a surplus teacher and where she has been transferred with the 1:2.
Very well, when Advocate General will be able to appear.
Whole difficulty, my lord.
Decide the matter once for all.
I tried my
Lord,
level.
the
I
Advocate
contacted
General,
him.
my lord,
Somehow he's
other
busy,
day,
my lord.
he demanded me, my lord, as to why specific notices
Well,
that we have served notices, right? Yeah, we have handed over the affidavit of service.
For many times, my lord, I contacted him. Somehow he's busy, my lord. That is, my lord. From my part, my lord, I'm really in difficulty. My lord is a surplus teacher, and where she has transferred, my lord, the proportion is, my lord, 1:1200. Kindly consider, my lord. 1:1200. Thereafter, my lord, she was, my lord, proposed to join me in the nearby school, my lord. Then she also denied the same. Within the, my lord, 24 was the maximum. She also denied to same. He somehow he has to be in that school. That is the whole difficulty. She was offered to some nearby other schools.
Previously in this matter, Mr. Dotto appeared.
Once.
Once or twice, my lord. It appears from the order dated. Yes, 31/1/2024. And from after 31/1/2024, my lord, the matter never appeared before 3rd October 2024. That is, my lord, my records say that, subject to correction.
In terms of the previous order, notice was sent to the Advocate General for his appearance before this court in this matter to represent state. However, today represent state. Stop. On next paragraph, on perusal of the records, it appears on 31st January 2024. Advocate General learned Advocate General appeared on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Considering the issue, next paragraph, considering the issue involved in this matter, this court finds presence of learned Advocate General is required. Next paragraph. Court requests learned Advocate General to appear in this matter on the next day.
Later time.
List the matter under the list the matter to appear in this matter. Stop. Let this matter be taken up out of turn from the combined list. On 4th March 2025. 4th March. At 2 p.m.
At 2 p.m.
Or at 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as a learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate general by 17th February 2025.
Great.
You also inform.
Certainly.
See.
103.
So the last occasion directed the learned senior advocate for the state.
I'm for
File
the
a-
state lordship.
File a report.
Huh? What finger? Upper primary. Upper primary.
এটাই আমাদের রিপোর্ট ছিল না, এটা স্টেট ছিল।
Yes, report.
তাহলে কিছুই হলো কমিশনার আবার স্টেট যোগ্য করেছে এখন কি আপনাদের বক্তব্য আমার নয় তো
Recommendation cannot be executed because that post is filled up. Who is for the petitioner?
Lucky.
Lordship, I have filed my one affidavit, supplementary affidavit.
It's not required at present.
I have annexed the document that
Don't
shows that-
complicate the position now.
But Lordship, kindly, Lordship, according to the last paragraph of the report, Lordship, kindly come to the last paragraph of the report, just now I have received. Therefore, recommendation for transfer of the petitioner from Purbo Kolikata Vidyayatan Boys Kolkata to Narendra Milan. Lordship, last line.
Let me dispose of the writ petition.
Lordship, so far my challenge, if they have issued a fresh transfer order, Lordship, just my reserve.
In terms of the order, previous order, a report dated 22nd January 2025 is filed on behalf, a report dated 22nd January 2025 prepared by Commissioner of School Education West Bengal is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the report, it appears that West Bengal Central School Service Commission issued a recommendation letter with a memo dated 19th April 2023 for transfer of the petitioner from it appears from the said report there is no vacancy in geography in Narendrapur Milan Vidyapit. South 24 Parganas. Since in the meantime, West Bengal School Service Commission has issued a recommendation letter with a memo dated 27 November 2024. In favor of one Sumon Maiti for appointment as assistant teacher in geography in upper primary section of the said school. A recommendation, appointment letter dated 27 November 2024 issued by the recommendation memo dated 27 November 2024 is enclosed to the report. However, it is also stated in the report that petitioner was found to be a surplus teacher in Purbo Kolikata Vidyayaton Boys, Kolkata. But there is no deficiency of subject teacher in geography in Narendrapur Milan Vidyapit, South 24 Parganas, where petitioner was recommended for transfer. Where is the recommendation memo in favor of the petitioner for transfer?
Yes,
Last
kindly
page,
come page 64.
That is the appointment transfer order. But the commission issued recommendation memo.
Recommendation memo. Issued a letter to collect the recommendation.
কি বলছিলাম?
Well, in the transfer order, the recommendation memo is written. Number of the recommendation memo is there.
Yes. But there is no deficiency of subject teacher. Yes. Was recommended for transfer under section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997. Stop. Next paragraph. Since another candidate was recommended for being appointed as assistant teacher in geography in Narendrapur Milan Vidyapit, it has been, or it is concluded in the report of the Commissioner of School Education that recommendation for transfer of the petitioner / order of transfer issued by or / order of transfer dated 29th August 2023, comma, cannot be executed at present. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, no further order need be passed in this writ petition, and the writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. Urgent xerox certificate.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে কি হয়েছে বল?
Yes, what about the appeal?
Versus the appeal is pending, but in identical writ petition, your lordship passed this.
I may have passed an order because I have adjourned the matter in view of pendence of the appeal. This court wants to, this court wants to see the outcome of the appeal or the order which is to be passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Matter is pending.
Then the situation remains unaltered because I have passed order on 11 December 2024. Prior to that, I passed order in another matter 18 November 2024. But today, if the division bench passed a different order, this court is bound by that order, to be passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Let it be adjourned till March, subject to your lordship's consent.
Whether the matters are running in the list. Stay application has been disposed of. And also not matters are not in the list.
From এই যে অর্ডারটা দেখালি তার থেকে appeal কে করেছে?
The appeal has been preferred against the order passed by this court. This order. Against this order, appeal has been preferred by the commission.
No, by the petition.
By the
dismissal order.
Just a minute.
Then sit.
So the same, the order which is passed by this court is applicable in the present case, since petitioners approached this court after expiry of the panel.
Long back, 18 panel was expired.
Yes, Mr. Waterjee.
No, the issue is not quality of teachers. Repeatedly, it is true that we have approached the court after expiry of panel. But whether, my lord, persons having BA qualification has to be given a preference has been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, from the coordinate bench's order, which the appeal was carried therefrom, from a division bench, and not this order. The order that we have.
Yes, what is the present position in the appeal?
Supreme Court has decided the issue, my lord, forming the view of the Honorable Division. Therefore, my lord, the question issue is.
But if the candidates approach the court after expiry of the panel, the issue is settled. Issue is settled. Where is your right? I could understand if the petitioners approach this court within the lifetime of the panel.
This is not a. I'll come back tomorrow. Let me go through this order at least. Your lordship will pass the same order otherwise. Because I cannot, my lord,
Improve the situation.
improve the situation by saying that kindly differ with this order. Apart from saying, my lord,
So you have preferred, your clients have preferred, you appeared on behalf of the petitioners in that matter. This is Rejaul Khair and others. Yes, see the order. You appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Akmal Hossain has been distinguished by this court.
Kindly pass the same. It is better.
Yes, taste my order before the appellate court. It is same selection process, 6
Yes,
SLST 2013.
Everything same, my lord, apart from the names. So Mr. Post is going to, if any correction is required, he's going to correct it. Your lordship will pass the same.
Just a minute. I may include two Supreme Court judgments.
It's Prakash.
No, just a minute.
Legally speaking, my lord,
yes,
moment an appeal is carried from the order of this honorable court, and if it's pending, the issue becomes res sub judice and not res judicata any further.
1996, 9 SCC 309, State of Uttar Pradesh and others versus Horish Chandra and others.
On the issue of panel.
Yes, yes.
And life of panel.
After expiry of the panel, read does not lie 2009 SCC 706, Girdhar Kumar Dadhich. It was also a very favorite judgment of Justice Dotto. I will include only these two citations. Let the same order be passed, only I will just add this.
Very. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
2009 6 SCC 706. 9.
Sure.
703.
Factually, Mr. Bhattacharya, there is no difference so far this matter and that matter. Same. And your Akmal Hossain's reliance is also recorded.
As well as division.
Yes. আচ্ছা এইখানটা দেখো, it is right law that after expiry of panel, candidate loses right to agitate his grievance in connection with a particular selection process. In this regard, reliance is placed.
May I take a lordship?
Yes, yes. The judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, reported in 1996, Volume 9, SCC 309, State of Uttar Pradesh and others, versus Harish Chandra and others, and another judgment reported in 2009, Volume 2, SCC 706, Girdhar Kumar Dadhich, DADHICH, and others, versus ভার্সেসটা দেখে নেবো, আমি দেখে তোমার পুরো সেম অর্ডার এটা পাস করে দেবো। Yes. Disposed.
105.
Time for the
In this matter, Mr. Mitra is appearing virtually, but suddenly his mother is seriously ill. That's why I'm
Not
paying
today.
Lordship.
And the lordship that to file report.
Not today.
Great.
Oh, this is from the combined list. Now, what was the last order passed by the court?
Lordship, this is a tenancy matter. Your lordship directed board to file a report regarding what steps will be taken.
If it is not taken up, then again it will be taken up in the next one. That is the main difficulty.
No, five tickets. Five. সবার কপাল কিরকম হয় নেশা করে লাভ নেই
না না একটাই দুটো কপি আছে কপি দেবো এটাই আরেকটা সেন্টেন্স হ্যাঁ Who is for the state? Not for the state. Now, where is your report? Which paragraph?
My lord, paragraph number 6, my lord.
Yes, whether it can be given effect to or not.
My lord, that we have asked the commissioner.
Same thing commissioner
No, we-
did.
Two
So
things
why
we
you
have
have filed a report?
We have
It's
asked
a
two things.
meaningless report is nothing.
No, until and unless we get the vacancy, whether there is a vacancy or not, my lord.
We have to ascertain from the commissioner.
Yes, we have asked the commissioner and also the SSC, my lord. We have not received anything.
So
Once
therefore,
we
you should have made an attempt, but why you have filed the report? This is not a report in consonance with the order passed by this
But,
court.
lordship, I have stated
What
once
was
we
the direction? The secretary of the board is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing whether recommendation memo dated 24th August 2023 for 24th August 2023 for transfer of the petitioner shall be given effect to or not.
Yes. Well, we are ready to give the effect.
That is not the query of the court, whether you are ready or not.
But if we don't,
Whether it can be given effect to or not.
without whether the post is vacancy is there. or not.
Yes, you are the appointing authority.
So we have asked.
It is not a board prior to 2018.
vacancy
It's
is
a
not
new
with us.
board, new power.
Lordship, but the
After
vacancy is not with
2018.
us, your lordship. Vacancy is.
So you have to ascertain from the commissioner.
We have asked them, your
So
lordship.
why you are finding it? Please take it back. It's nothing.
Well, we have 4 times we have asked them, well, kindly see my inactions, your lordship, on 20th January, 21st January, 31st January, and latest on 4th February. Constantly we have written them. But no reply we have received till date. কমিশনার স্কুল এডুকেশন কাছে তোলা যায় কপি টু করা আছে হ্যাঁ সব আছে
সার্ভিস কমিশন কোনো রেসপন্স করেনি
কেউ করেনি
ওটা আছে
সুরতা অনলাইনে ফাংশনে করতে
অসুস্থ বলে আসতে বেশি অসুস্থ হয়ে পড়েছে
Is your recommendation is 24th August.
24th August 2023.
And your lordship, we have already also.
Just a minute, please. এই অঞ্জন এই একটা কপি বার করো তো অটোটা আমার এটা দাও দুটো নোট করে নাও নিয়ে একটা কপি বার করো 19911. Let me dispose it of based on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench and the order passed by the Supreme Court. Holding that the recommendation survives, it will be open to the authorities to take steps based on recommendation.
I have taken also point of 10th February exception with
Sure.
the timeline. But I am the female teacher having
In terms of the order dated 10 January 2025, a report in the form of affidavit is filed today on behalf of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, and same is taken on record. However, from the report, it cannot be ascertained however, the report is silent. However, report is silent whether report is silent whether recommendation memo dated 24th August 2023 issued on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission for transfer of the petitioner under section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act, 1997 can be given effect to or not, since same depends upon availability of vacancy in Mohishbatan Monojmohan Vidya Mandir, Nodia, where petitioner was recommended for transfer. Stop. Next paragraph. However, from submissions made on behalf of the parties, however, from made on কেটে দাও। Next paragraph. It needs to be recorded herein that Section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997 has been declared intra vires by the Honorable Division Bench by delivering judgment dated 27th July 2023, passed on a batch of matters, one of which was WPO 3066 of 2020 within bracket Robin Tudu versus State of West Bengal and others, and the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 27 July 2023 was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court while dismissing civil appeals being numbers 937-961 of 2024 on 26th September 2024, 2024, stop. In view of the aforesaid judgment/order, there is no impediment in transferring the petitioner based on recommendation memo dated 24th August 2023. Next paragraph. Vide said recommendation memo dated 24th August 2023 issued by the concerned authority of West Bengal issued by concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Petitioner was recommended for transfer from Natagor Swami Vivekananda Seva Samiti for Girls to Mohishbathan Monojmohan Vidya Mandir, Nodia. Stop. Since constitutionality of Section 10C has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench in the judgment dated 27 July 2023, and the same was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court while dismissing civil appeals being numbered 937-961 of 2024 within bracket Secondary Teachers and Employees Association, again bracket STEA close bracket and another, etc. versus the state of West Bengal and others, etc. close bracket on 26 September 2024. Respondent authorities are at liberty to take steps based on recommendation memo dated 24th August 2023 for transfer of the petitioner in accordance with law. Stop. Therefore, recommendation memo dated 24th August 2023 survives in view of the law laid down by the Honorable Division Bench by delivering judgment dated 27th July 2023 and the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 26 September 2024. Next paragraph. With the above observations, writ petition stands disposed of. With the above observations, writ petition stands dismissed. There shall be no orders to cost urgent deluxe debate coming. এটাকে ধরে করে দেবে আর একটা কপি এখানে দিয়েছো তো এটাকে দেখে করে দেবে এটা নিয়ে দেবে top 10C.
Lordship, may I hand over Mr. Mitro's name?
Just a minute. Yes.
May I hand over Mr. Mitro's name, Lordship? Mr. Mitro's name, may I?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
I'm grateful to you.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petition.
Just think.
No, it's okay here. কি করবে? শোনেন নাই আমার এগেইনস্ট কোয়ালিফিকেশন। প্রেসিডেন্টের জন্য ছিল যে
Yes, board's decision.
Yes, board decided, your lordship, board gave hearing to all, but the ex-headmaster, he was not present. My lord,
Lord,
board
I was
decided-
not served, my lord. I am for the headmaster, my lord.
Lord.
Let my learned friend show that notice was served upon the
My
headmaster.
lord, ultimately board decided that proceeding will be initiated against the headmaster, and as he has retired, my lord, permission of the Commissioner of School Education required as per the rules, your lordship. We have asked the Commissioner of School Education to grant permission so that we can proceed against him.
The notice of hearing was not served upon me, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Who are they?
My guardians.
Whether you were served with notice
No, my lord.
to appear before the board.
No,
So
no.
who is served with notice to appear before the board?
My lord, the
For
school
hearing?
authority.
School authority.
School authority and the
Headmaster.
Headmaster. My lord, that is my instruction is written that he was not present, or he was served.
Let my learned friend show that the notice was served upon the headmaster.
Whether it is required to hear
No,
the headmaster
it's not
before
required.
taking such decision.
Not required under law, but still, my lord, we
ওই সময় তো দেওয়া গেছে এই ডিসিশনটা দিচ্ছে একটা কপি
আমার লাগবে না ভাই,
আমাকে একটা করে দাও।
ওর লাগবে। তোমার কিছু না। তোমার
ইয়েকে জানাতে হবে না
তার মধ্যে ওরা পারছে না।
আমি রিপোর্টে দেখাচ্ছি এই পার্টটা আমি সেকেন্ড পার্টটা সেকেন্ড অডিটর আমি অ্যাপয়েন্ট করে দিয়েছি অলরেডি লাস্ট পার্ট কোথায় করে নিলাম সেকেন্ড অডিটর অ্যাপয়েন্ট করা
হয়েছে আরেকটা হয়েছে
আরেকটা হয়েছে সেটা বোর্ডকে ইন্টিমেট করা হয়েছে
তাহলে এটা পরে হয়েছে
This memo was issued on 5th February. So till date, you have not received any permission from the commissioner.
With regard to last two line, my lord, first auditor was appointed. Thereafter,
audit could not be
auditor
held.
could not be completed. That is why, with the permission, we have appointed.
So that is not the issue here.
Relevant.
Auditor issue is not an issue.
Ventilated
Issue is that petitioners have approached this court for initiating proceedings against the headmaster.
Yes.
Now already request, I am directed to, the request was made or request was sent to the Commissioner of School Education
Yes.
to grant permission to initiate disciplinary proceedings against the headmaster, retired headmaster. Now why you are not granting permission?
My lord, just now I received it, my lord. I have the report of the district inspector of schools. With regard in the earlier, my lord, there was allegation that we are not cooperating with the, my lord, the appointment of, my lord, the auditor. I have the details reports stating introductory that we are cooperating with the board.
Why
Just now I
till-
received it. I have to take instruction.
record an order?
And we have permitted to, my lord, file report because there is a direction to file. Response number 3 is the, my lord,
I have not directed anything.
So previously there was direction of
Direction,
the state.
yes, that could
State
not
have
file.
not
That is
filed
why.
on the last occasion.
But that is why, my lord.
Just a minute, just a minute. DI was directed to submit a report.
Yes.
বসো তো।
I will go through this.
Now whether the managing committee is functioning?
No, my
No,
lord.
madam.
I have
No, my
also
lord.
taken instruction, madam.
My lord, report in my report, I have stated, my lord,
Then administrator has been appointed. That was the query. Audit was not the query.
yes, my lord.
That's why I could not relate your submission.
No, my lord, allegation advanced by the learned advocate on appearing on behalf of the board.
No, that was also a submission.
That is
because
not,
audit, when the board
What is
directed.
this?
Sorry, my lord, I could not, my lord, I have just received it. I, my lord.
What is this?
It's
What you are
required-
filing
I-
before
I-
this
I- I'm
court?
I'm doing, my lord. I'm doing. Kindly go through the report. I'm doing. My lord. See.
All are well same, my lord. I will, my lord, kindly go through. In course of the day, my lord, I am sticking it.
Yes, file your report. Record an order. In terms of order dated 25th November 2024, a report has been filed by the District Inspector of Schools, SC, Malda, dated 11th February 2025, which is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted. Now, stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that at present there is no managing committee in the school in question and administrator is functioning. Next paragraph.
Appointed on 18 December 2024.
It is further submitted that administrator took charge on 18th,
Took charge on 30th December 2024.
on 30, took charge on 30th December 2024. Stop. On the other hand, a memo dated 5th February 2025 issued by the Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority. Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority, close bracket, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. From the said memo dated 5th February 2025, it appears that the board has taken decision to initiate disciplinary proceeding against respondent number 9. To initiate disciplinary proceedings against respondent number 9. Subject to granting permission by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the board. Till date, no permission has been accorded by the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate representing the state respondents, prays for accommodation to obtain instruction relating to grant of permission for initiating disciplinary proceeding against respondent number 9. Mr. Chattopadhyay?
Place for accommodation to obtain instruction relating to grant of permission for initiating disciplinary proceeding against respondent number 9.
As sought for on behalf of board. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. However, it is recorded that in the meantime, however, it is recorded if before next date of hearing, permission is granted by the Commissioner of School Education concerned authority concerned authority of the board shall be at liberty to initiate disciplinary proceedings against the petitioner, against the respondent number 9 in accordance with law. In accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 9 has submitted that decision to initiate disciplinary proceeding has been taken without serving notice upon said respondent number 9 to that said respondent number 9. Stop. In this regard, it is submitted on behalf of the board that the learned advocate has received instruction that notice was served upon respondent number 9, but irrespective, but notwithstanding such notice, there is no statutory requirement to serve notice at the stage of taking decision whether disciplinary proceeding is whether disciplinary proceedings is required to be initiated against the respondent number 9 or not. List the matter করেছে তো?
And this.